13 episodes in. 13 episodes. 57 hours and 30 minutes going into this. Do we get the good ending first try? That I do not know. All I do know is it's been quite a journey. And for the first time, we are coming up on December 31st, the final in-game day of Mizzurna Falls. Oh, I'm electric. I think Gene's working. I know they did a very early stream today. They did like a 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Oops, I loaded the wrong save. Bad start. I forget, Nancy. I gotta be honest with you, I forget. I didn't write it down. Does anybody remember? It was after lasagna. It was the one after lasagna. I forget. Now when the gun's to my head and I have to recount all of the daily specials. Oh, right. It was the sandwich. It was the ham and cheese or the ham and egg. Whatever it was. It was the sandwich, wasn't it? It was the ham and egg. Good memory. Good memory, hearts. Nice. Well, Matt, we've played a lot of it. So let me give you the breakdown. Mizzurna Falls is an adventure game on the PlayStation 1 that was never released outside of Japan. It is a small town mystery involving the disappearance of a high school girl. Not too dissimilar to Laura Palmer from Twin Peaks. It carries a lot of shared themes with David Lynch's Blue Velvet, a lot of shared themes with Twin Peaks itself. It is a very ambitious game. It is a very, very wild game, and it is a very difficult game. It has a real-time clock system, not too dissimilar to something like Shenmue or Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, where every NPC is somewhere at any given time on this real-time clock. They all have their own vehicles, which you can tell what they are. Like the sheriff of the police department drives the police truck, for example. Or, is this save not saved? Oh no. Where did I save it to? Hang on a minute. This is what I have written down. Let me check the last stream. Hang on a minute. That Wednesday's Mizzurna Falls stream. And yes, save data, yes. Wednesday's Mizzurna Falls stream will be the finale. There's a chance. Where did I save this? Otherwise, shut up, me. We'll do Wednesday next week. We'll do KOTOR, and then we'll have one more episode. Okay, I did. Move Mizzurna Falls out of the prime file B. Okay. Okay. Thank goodness for VODs. It was file B. I was clicking file C. I wrote it in the wrong spot. So every character has a certain place they are at any given time. The way that it starts is you are kind of given this backstory in the form of a prologue, and then you're let out on your own to discover and solve the mystery. So you have to, like, interrogate the townspeople, find key items, show those items to other townspeople, but you're always under the gun of the clock. And so if you miss a key event on day 2, the game takes place between Christmas Day and New Year's Eve, December 25th through December 31st. If you miss a key event on day 2, it can unravel the entire thread of the game. And so by the end, you've missed it. There is no real guideline or track for you to be on besides thinking that you figured it out, right? And then getting to the end and hoping that it's right. And so it has involved a lot of replaying previous days, taking notes on where people are, what they're doing, what we need to find, where we need to go, and then optimizing it into a route where you make sure you start at the sheriff's department, you get the map, you look at the phone book, you talk to Morgan, then you have to go right to the Rowlands house, because if you get there after 11 a.m., Winona will already be gone, and you don't have the opportunity to drive her home when she tells you to head to the high school. And if you don't go to the high school, you never find the book of philosophy that you talk to James about. And if you don't talk to James about it, he doesn't blah, blah, blah. And so it works like that. You have to nail down all of the elements of this incredibly sprawling small town mystery and solve all of these wildly intersecting and stacking threads of more and more intense situations. It's a memory puzzle game. No, it's an adventure game. I would say it skews a lot more closely to a point-and-click adventure, more than anything, because you have an item bag here of key items that are used for certain situations, and you need to make sure your character is talking to the right person with the right item. Best possible time is now a 2:19:17, and I blew that. A 2:22 on the last match. I mean, hey, that's not bad, John. That's not bad. We're going into the final day here in Mizzurna Falls. Oh man. It feels so good. It feels so good to be here. It ain't bad. You're gonna get there, man. What is that? What's your time save yesterday to today? Yesterday was like a 2:36, right? So you've already like blasted past yesterday. And that's 2 days. All right, let's check in at the diner. I'm still thinking of how you were saying that one conversation with Cohen felt like a checklist of things you did right. Yeah, because you had to have everything, right? In order to have that conversation because he brought up everything in that moment. He brought up so much that felt like all of those different webs funneled right into that conversation. 2:45 to 2:31. Nice. Nice. Obviously, a lot can happen in the town of Mizzurna Falls. A lot can change. It could be something that we missed 2 days ago that is going to rear its ugly head on us today. But last daily special, everybody. The final day, December 31st. We got one daily special left. Soup hot dog. Anybody else have a guess on what today's daily special is gonna be? Ooh, cherry pie? What if it's a cherry pie? That'd be Twin Peaks. That would be Twin Peaks. Guessing beans again? I've heard this diner has the best cherry pie in Coronado. Beans again? That's fucked. All right, ready? Feel like a bite to eat? What can I get ya? Oh, it's the $25 steak. Nobody even thought of a $25 steak. The big, big, big boy. Final daily special. Today's special steak. I hope you're hungry. Here you go. Wow. All right. Matt's eating good. Good start. Thanks, Lorraine. Steak at 7 a.m. Just how we like it. Just how we like it. Yeah, Matt, it is such a beautiful, beautiful game. All of its interwoven systems and commitment to the atmosphere and aesthetic of this small town. You know, obviously, we could go on and on about the fact that the frame rate is beyond sluggish right here, but I think we'd be, you know, missing the point. And the point is that this has so... It's the way that it has captured this very specific small town and the way that its characters intertwine and the way that you're like becoming privy to these relationships that, you know, it's telling itself and it's telling this story. It's funny how the developers never dreamed that this game would be so good for live streaming a playthrough. Yeah. Yep. Do we have any idea what we're doing today? We are starting out at the police station because we have to check about the emoji necklace. Remember, James was like, and where is that necklace, eh? And it was like, we gave it to Morgan. And James was like, oh, good. You give it to Morgan? Good. Good. I'm happy to hear that. And then the next thing we have to do is pop over to the hospital to see if Isabella's healed up and ready to talk. Those are the two things. Those are the two things that we're riding on. And so the only big question about if we have messed up progression is if Isabella still doesn't want to talk today. If she's still not ready to talk, right? Then we have missed something. And so that's the real question. The real question is, have we missed something regarding Isabella to where she will not want to... I bet you we get a specific ending because we didn't give a tip on day one or something. Oh, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. So those are the two threads. That's what we have. We have Morgan and the necklace, and we have Isabella in the hospital. That's really it. There's something going on with Wolf. And remember, the last thing we did last week was go to James's house, and he told us... Get me out of this car. Hello?
Matthew, it's me, Nas.
What's up?
I've got an unusual customer here. James, the doctor, come to the store.
Dude. What? What's he doing at the store at 7:30 in the morning? Yeah, and why is he unusual? Right. Where else does you possibly buy toothpaste? Oh my goodness.
Oh, Matthew, good timing. Dr. James came all this way to see you.
Sorry for inviting myself over. It's fine. What did you want? I just came to lend you that book about the ritual. Oh, okay. Let's talk in my room so we don't take up the store. Very well. I'll leave it here. Ah, you're reading some challenging material, I see. Oh, not really. My dad bought them for me, but I've never been much into history myself. A pity. I'm quite the history buff, you see. I noticed. For instance, don't you ever stop to wonder where your sense of values comes from? Your parents taught them to you, of course, but who taught them? Trace your lineage far back enough, and you can see the evolution of our very ideals. Gaining the perspective of thousands of generations, how can that not fascinate you? I prefer to focus on the here and now, but I'm getting better at understanding the riddles you talk in, if that counts. Huh! That you are. I suppose we'll have to agree to disagree. Anyway, how's Isabella? She's still unconscious. Damn, she's the only one left who can tell us the truth. There's still hope. The culprit may yet show their hand. Isabella is a key witness. Whomever is responsible is likely to silence her. True. With any luck, the culprit will be caught in the act, since a deputy is guarding her room. Either way, it'll all be over soon. I suppose I should be getting back to work myself. Alright, thanks for the book. That's not the book, Matthew. Can you actually, read the book, or will it just pull out the to be or not to be book? I think the book is just a reason to have the conversation about Isabella. Okay, why not? I can't do anything else here. So he said he'd put it here, and I can't do anything with it. Yeah, what a tease. Alright, it should be nearly 8 o'clock. I think we should go to the police station, is my thought. But at least we're getting more knowledge about... It's because Matthew doesn't read, yeah. We're getting more knowledge about Isabella, which is helpful. James did say she's still unconscious, yeah. Which may be a flag for some sort of event trigger when you get there. Right, exactly. Exactly. Which is good. Which is very good for us. I hope Morgan's here at 8 o'clock. I know he kind of waltzes in a little late. Should I call his wife? Because he's probably in transit. Where is Morgan? Oops. What came before? I don't trust James either. Hello, Stein residence. Morgan's at work. Oh, you want to know where? Well, he was saying the hospital and the bar are key to this case. So maybe around there? He also said something about a singer named Isabella being important. I hope that helps, dear. Okay. This couldn't be working better. This couldn't be working better. I guess we go right to the hospital. If he's not going to show up at the police station today, or the bar, we got to do the hospital first. We got to do the hospital. Dude. Behemoth, were you here last stream before I talk about what I'm going to say? I don't remember. So just help me remember. Were you here last stream for the end of the stream specifically? How are you, by the way? I hope you're doing well. I hope today's work was all right. No, you had to go to sleep early. Okay, the end of last night's stream, not last night, the end of last Mizzurna stream, we learned that the Mizzurna was effectively like a god, and this immortality ritual specifically speaks to the Mizzurna falling and granting the person immortal life for doing this immortality ritual called the Mortal Journey. So literally the Mizzurna might be fallen. Yeah, like descending from the heavens or whatever up above. Have we played this enough to do Mizzurna GPS from everywhere to everywhere? Yes, I know every little bump in this game's world. The stupid jokes you've been making every stream have been spot on. Yes. And I knew you knew that all along. It's a long load. She's still resting. I won't let anyone in. All right. Work was fine. Perpetually tired. Yeah. What's up, Cohen? I'm focusing all my energy on just recuperating. Wasn't there a tape deck here last time? Hang on. Hang on. Is Cohen like the biggest bro in this game? I think so. I think he is. And I think there was because I remember I didn't do it. But I thought in my head, like, oh shit, I might have had... That might be what takes us back. Ew, they changed the whole homepage of the stream dashboard. One sec. What's up, Dagoth? How are you? It's time for Mizzurna Fall. Okay. You know? Where's Cohen? That's too late. Here he is. Necklace cement. Yes. Look at that. That's not there. And I have a tape. It was Nas in the bear costume. We just started the day, Dagoth. No worries. If we have to take this back, it's because that cassette tape is not there. I guess we'll find out. The tape deck's a transformer, right? Exactly. But I as soon as the stream ended, I was like, that would be the only thing. The fact that tape deck was there and I didn't do anything with it. And now, because I have a tape and I can play the tape at home, I wonder if playing the Eternal tape for Cohen does something for him. Tape of Eternal. Cassette 2 Isabel gave me. It contains a recording of her song Eternal. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I hope the exam went well. How was it? How'd it feel? Maybe he doesn't have music listening privileges today. Even the dumb song the teenagers make of tape of is a Twin Peaks thing. Just you and I together forever. It's fun. It's such a good scene. And then you get the backup. Just you and I. Oh, I want to listen to that now. Economics exam I had to take online. Best part of the online exam, gets your grade back immediately. Got a 94. Yo, fuck yeah. That's awesome. Congratulations. Just you and I. Alright, let's go to the bar, I guess. It's the only other place to go. James is not in his office. Can't talk to Isabella. Eat jujubes and relax for the rest of the day? My day was alright. Hung out. The Nintendo stuff was cool. I'm curious about... I think that they nailed the look of that Super Mario RPG remake. Like, astoundingly so. Once stupid chubby-ass Mario popped out of that screen, it was like, how? How in the world is this still allowed? But they did it. They went through with it. And I think that... Yeah, Ace's reaction. I think that the other thing about the Mario RPG I was talking about in the Discord is just kind of like the precedent that it sets. That Nintendo is not as weirdly protective about incorporating characters outside of the traditional Nintendo canon into the game. Hey, the truck is not here. Wolf's truck is not here. What the hell? Can't go back there. But there are a whole bunch of changes. What seems like... Yeah, Matt, look it up. Look it up. Sorry that you heard about it so matter of fact and casually, but yeah, look it up. Super Mario RPG getting a full remake. It also shows that Nintendo Online isn't the only plan for some of these old games. That's true. And Ace said that as well. Ace is like, now it makes sense why they never put it on the SNES Online. So yeah, super cool. I'm trying to think about what else there is to do on this day. With Isabella still in bed. That Aston Farms door is still locked. The junkyard probably doesn't have anything. It's got that cop in front of it guarding it, so it can't be there. We couldn't even go in the cabin across from the lake, so it can't be that. But yeah, Morgan isn't here. Huh. Oh, I sure hope it wasn't just... I did pre-order 16. Yeah, it's already preloaded. Or it should probably be done by now. Dark Moon. Yeah. Poor Emma. I just want to see her. What's going on with the investigation? Yeah, I was talking to Minky Moo about that, Matt. I was very much the Super Smash Bros. Brawl fan canon, make up my own move set for Geno type. I was in, middle school making up move sets for Geno. But deep in my core, it's like Nintendo will never acknowledge Super Mario RPG again. So it's not gonna happen. Ask Morgan if it's about the case, but Morgan's not here. Okay. APOC struggling, leaving a note because of involvement in the drug trade. Yeah. I hate pre-order perks, man. I didn't even install them. I hope that they don't force me to have them. I honestly shouldn't have pre-ordered the game because I don't want them. Like, I don't want them. Even if it's purely cosmetic. Yeah, I don't want them. It's... I don't know. I understand it, right? But there's no desire in my core to alter the experience just because I gave them money before it came out in any way. I don't know. But I got them, so I just won't use them. It's fine. I really only use the pre-order stuff at the end, too. I don't feel like getting OP off the get-go. Right. If it's anything that alters any sort of balance of the game, it feels gross to me. Like, it gets under my skin. And if it's not anything that alters the balance of the game, I just don't really want it. So, who's that car? Who's the blue? Like all the Yakuza games, all the... Who's the blue? Is this open? There's no way, right? Which one was it? Was it this one? No. Dragon's Dogma Dark Bitterness comes with a bunch of mid-game gear that makes all the early game items obsolete because you already have better stuff. Yeah, exactly. You have one Yakuza game left to beat? I've only beaten Judgment and Like a Dragon. So only Judgment and 7. Judgment has insane rewards if you pre-order or have saves. Even if you don't, dude, they just give you a shitload of shit. You have to beat 6. Nice. Nice. Mel's not here? Dude, I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're going. Let me call the sheriff's department, see if we can get an idea where Morgan is. Like, be at the hospital, please. Sheriff's department? Sheriff's at the forest. Said you want to look at things with fresh eyes. Okay. But yeah, after this stream is ending, I'm going to put a couple hours into 16 at midnight. So, I'm very excited. I'm very excited, honestly. Last bits of trash out of the house, cleaning, restoring the floors on the rooms, finished painting, it's looking pretty good. Nice. Nice, I'm happy to hear it. I hope that Morgan's goofy ass is actually in these woods, or if he's not already leaving. I hope we didn't need to do something with that tape, I swear to God. I swear to God if that was the difference. If playing Isabella's song for Cohen made a difference. I saw it there. I saw it there on the counter. I don't know if I commented on it, but I think I was just too excited and got tunnel vision on what we needed to do in the moment, and I just did not. I just ignored it. Still not letting you in. Oh, okay, he's coming back. Thank God. Thank God. Come here, Morgan. Come here, Morgan. Come here. Come here, Morgan. Woohoo! You're right, he's a pig. I'm gonna correlate the case information. Come to me with any news. This dude's correlating. This dude's out here correlating some shit. Alright, are we going to the sheriff's department? Please tell me we're going to the sheriff's department. I hope we got this, dude. I hope we got this. I swear if it's that tape. We just gotta follow him. Where's he going? So Matt, as I was saying, all of the characters are real people in this world. And so the real-time clock in the upper left-hand side of the screen is so like he probably has a programmed place he has to be at 10. But in order to get there, there is an actual model that has to make the travel time and travel distance from place to place. So it has this layer of life sim to it, where every character has a route and a path and a preset places of where they are, where they go, where they need to be. Seems like a weird way to go back to the police station, but Whatever. I don't ask questions. Let's go. Let's go, Morgan. Human Entertainment, the developer and publisher of the game, went out of business like 16 months after this came out. And this got really bad reviews in Japan. Like the 4 to 6 out of 10 range. So, those two reasons. But, and I think it's just, you know, the benefit of hindsight and the benefit of retrospect and the ambition of these systems. You can kind of look past the shoddy implementation of it because of the time and because we now have games that have done stuff like this. Yeah, something like that. 24 or 27. 22. Yeah, not good. We've gotten games that have done... Like, this is before all of them, right? This is a fully realized 3D open world where you can get in a car and drive around. This is a time sim like Shenmue 1 year later. This is all of these things, and it did it before all of them. But at the time, you know, there was no precedent. There was no... You know? There was just one game that kinda didn't work. We've spent 60 hours on this game, right? And I haven't even seen the ending yet. Because in order to properly get all of the ducks in a row, you have to be incredibly methodical. Have a great night, Matt. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad I got to show you this game. It's a really, really cool one. It's a really, really cool one. All right, let's see what he has to say. I know you're not going to listen to me anyhow, but don't go wandering around at night. No. Do you know what this is? What are you doing with this envelope? I got it from Cohen. I see. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. He's got nothing, man. Fuck. We missed something. We missed something. Obviously, all hope is not lost yet. You know, we've been in more dire straits and have gotten out of them. But, right, exactly. But that's a blow. That's a serious blow. The fact that he doesn't have to have anything to say. Really, all we can do now is the hospital and the bar, man. The hospital and the bar. Those are our options. I mean, maybe Isabella has come too. Maybe. Should I try calling her? Let's go. Whatever happens, we're going to see one of the endings tonight. Whether it's good or bad, I want to see it. So, if it doesn't wind up being the case this evening, we'll just take it back one day. The first thing is just see if playing that tape makes any difference. It's crazy that that tape player isn't there today. All right. Hospital, bar, Aston Farm, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Barbara. What's up, Barb? I saw that doctor bothering the nurses again. Revolting. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. Is James here? Come on. We know that Wolf came to visit Isabella. Remember that? They said like a tall guy with beady eyes. And Matt's like, that must be Wolf. So there's that. But I don't know where Wolf might be. I don't know if he's at the bar. I don't know what his place in the world is. Oh, shit. Don't loiter here or Nurse Battleaxe will blow her top. All right. She's still resting. I won't let anyone in. Fuck, man. Why is he just standing there? Freaky. He's sleepy all of a sudden. Guess this has been good for me. Okay. Nothing in the church, obviously. I don't even know where James is. Where is he? This is James's number. Guess he's not home. I'll call back later. And he's not in his office. You think he might be in the other office? He's not down there with Barbara, which is where he usually is. I don't know, folks. I don't know. We had that phone call. We had that phone call and the James run-in early in the morning, which was a great start. But now it feels like we're running out of steam fast. And I don't necessarily know where to go or what to do. He's not here. Can't go into the woods. The woods are off limits again. Right? He's not in his chair here. Oh, man. Let me know when I should start panicking. I don't think there's any reason to panic. I think there's just a reason to feel like this won't be it. You said that you were ahead of that game anyway. So you don't have anything to worry about. Yeah. Like Axel said. Like Axel was the one that said it. We're getting an ending today. Don't know which one it's going to be, but it will be an ending. What car is that? Is that anybody's car, or is that just a black car that rolls around? I think that's just a... Deep in a Cerbic? You don't even know him. You don't even know him. He'd be a help right now? He wouldn't help. I wouldn't let him. I wouldn't let him help. I wouldn't let him help me. He knows. He knows too well that he's not even allowed. But this is it. This is Dagot, this is what you rushed for. This is what you got here for. Unresolved plot threads. Isabella. He did help when Winona wasn't calling, but we knew that she does call, right? And that was just, I saw that she was walking. We knew ahead of time and had replicated it multiple times that she does call. It was just a weird hang-up that she didn't call that one time because of some traversal problem. You know? If we had never known that she called, I don't think he would have been like, well, that's weird. She's supposed to call right now. You know? There's a car here now. Your KOTOR quiz is going great. You're doing a full dark side path. Nice. Nice. I'm loving KOTOR. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for the swoop race. Unresolved plot threads. It depends on how resolved you find Dennis Aston. If you think that the Dennis Aston suicide is real or a murder cover. Because, like, multiple characters that we talked to about it kind of gave that, I don't know, implication. There's... I mean, James has just kind of given us updates along the way. Dennis didn't have her funeral yet. That's true. Did I give up taking notes? Just yesterday. Just last stream. Who is this? That's the old lady with the cane. There's the rumored fight club up in the park at night that we still haven't seen. There's Mel. Don't know where he's going or where he's been. You think he's just cruising? That's true. Your love for what's his face? He hasn't revealed himself to be any crucial member of the plot. What's his name? Why am I already forgetting? Not Cohen. Mary Lou's husband. What's his name? The other cop. Hudson. Listens to classical music, bit of a neat freak. Yeah, he hasn't given us anything. All right, come on. There's a lot to keep straight here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Job of the sheriff's a bigger pain than a blister on my balls. And you ain't much better. Where's he going? What is he doing? I mean, we could go back up to Isabella's room? Maybe? Yeah, you can't go into the woods. Now go away, I'm listening to Mozart. Right. We can still just waltz into the room, which is not a good sign for anything being here. You know what I mean? Like a wolf type situation. There's still this invisible couch here, even though it's been knocked over and moved. Why is he just standing there? Damn, dude. I don't know. Which way should I go? Yeah, that's the feeling right now. That's the feeling. It was like we got that phone call, we had the go-ahead, and again, anything can happen. Yesterday, or last stream, yesterday in-game, December 30th, felt the same until it didn't. Remember? And so, right, that could be the case. You, everywhere I go, there you are. It's cold. No matter how cold it gets, I'll keep walking. Should we wait? I don't think he's... I don't think standing there and waiting for him, for some magical person that might spring up out of the shadows, is the plan. I think we check 12 o'clock at the hospital and see if she's chilling. Isabella needs to wake up. So either that was a good thing that it says that she's still unconscious, or that was the nail in the coffin for the run to say that she's still unconscious, right? Either that's a thumbs up in that, you know what I mean? Or it's saying she's still unconscious, she's not going to wake up. But then he started talking about whatever else with all the sketchy stuff about somebody's going to try and silence her or whatever. So, I don't know. He's not here. He's not here. Which is strange. Maybe he's up in Barbara's room? I don't know. Exactly. Exactly, Hearts. That's what I'm wondering. We don't know. He's gone. Oh, he's there. Okay. Fuck. She's in no condition to have visitors. Damn it. Oh, I really thought he was gone. Silly game and you're popping. Right, this could be a... Felt a little dizzy then. Maybe I'll take a nap. Have I played that Jack Bros game? No, I haven't. I haven't played any Virtual Boy games. I've never played a Virtual Boy game. There's a Wario Virtual Boy game that's supposed to be pretty good. If I ever played a Virtual Boy game, I would take the camera and do this. One sec. Would I play any of them? Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed. I would do this. For any Virtual Boy game. But I'd have to make it like this is not. And this just... There we go. That's how it would need to be. Yeah, this is a different red. Go even deeper. Oh, wow, look at this. Wouldn't you have your face obscured by the big Virtual Boy? That's true. You have to stream yourself putting your face on that thing. Yeah, there's no way to capture it. There's no way to capture it. Introducing the solder-in Virtual Boy capture card. God, I don't know. That was 7:30 in the morning, and now it's 12:30, and we haven't gotten any progression. That's games that won't be on the list. Yeah, there's only like 30 of them total. And how many are good? Well, you know, how many of them have a story that, like, I don't have any. I don't have anything here. Something has been bothering me, and it's Morgan's desk and what Matt says. I have long chalked that up to translation, but I agree with you. There is the Morgan thing that's like, whatever he says, whatever. I wonder if there's anything here on this desk, but Morgan wouldn't leave it lying out. He knows that I'm here. But I long have just accepted the fact that that's probably just a weird translational quirk, like a localization thing, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe it is the... And they're both gone now. Both cops are gone. You've inspired me to look up the Japanese. Cool. Let me know. I'm curious, both of the translations have the same... You can probably find it... I'm sure. I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch those playthroughs. Matthew absolutely doesn't have New Year's plans. No, he never does. Typically, he's in bed by this time. Is there anything here that will give me clues about Emma? Morgan knows I'm here, though. He probably wouldn't leave anything like that lying around. Oh, the text file? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the entire raw Japanese text file is accessible on her blog, the way that she dumped all the notes for her English work. I do not know. Probably just because, you know, any sort of adjustment might be better off scrubbing a long play in Japanese, yeah. But you'd have to, I don't know. What are we missing, man? Where's Morgan? Where did they go? At the hospital. Said he had to talk to the chief of medicine. Should be back around 3 p.m. Okay. That's something. Whether or not it's progress, it's something. I mean, we could call... I think Winona's... I mean, she's alive. She's not dead. But I think that her relevance in the trail has gone cold. You know what I mean? I don't think that calling Winona right now would, like, break the case wide open. I did check the town board this morning. I did check the mail this morning. It doesn't even let me look in the mailbox anymore to say, you know, if something is there or not. I checked the mail as we left. What did your character say when looking at the sheriff desk? Something like, I wonder if there's anything here that could help me with the case. He knows that I'm here, though. That's all. Can't wait for a post-credit scene where Isabella wakes up. Something along those lines, Dagoth. Okay, so... he might be here? He is here. Here visiting Cohen? Yeah, but there seems to be no need for concern. Dr. Gruber said Cohen's suffering from exhaustion. He's been patrolling the forest a lot lately. He's definitely worried about something, but I'd prefer he worried about his health more. Why did you ask Cohen to oversee the forest? It was his idea, actually. Me, I didn't think it was necessary, but thanks to him, we found Kathy alive and the bear hunt was a success. But why did he suggest it to begin with? What's in the forest that needs monitoring? Who knows? He knows the forest better than anyone. He must have his reasons. What a lonely Christmas it was for me. Well, there's always next year. I mean, that was something, but that wasn't anything. Right? That was like some sort of storyline progression, but at the same time, it wasn't anything at all. Yeah, you're lost? Okay, so that's nothing. The only other question is, like, Wolf. Where is he? That's the only other thing. And James is already, I think, gone. He's getting ready for the ritual. He's not here. Yeah, he's gone. He called off for the day. I think we're missing something, folks. I think we're missing something. That's okay. We knew that there was a high chance that we were going to miss something because we did fly through the 30th in one stream and got to the 31st. We didn't do the 30th multiple times. We never optimized it. We literally just flew at the seat of our pants and just tried, you know, and got here. And so there are things that didn't get questioned on that day. Stuff like Wolf was not progressed on December 30th. Because sometimes you have to go forward to go backwards. For some reason, the tape deck is popping out in my head. And the fact that there was really no Wolf progress on the 30th. I still feel sketchy about Aston Farm. This is still a question mark. It wouldn't say it's locked if it was completely unopenable, right? Like, I know the language of the game well enough at this point to be like, the fact that this says that it's locked implies that at a certain point it won't be. Because if it was truly just a door that wasn't supposed to be accessed at any point, there are more than enough doors that are just there that you can't click on. So there's something there at Aston Farm, and I don't know if it's the 30th or the 31st. I feel that in my heart. And, like, part of it, not to, like, bring in foreshadowy spoiler stuff that we've seen before, but remember when we watched through the opening trailer that wasn't the voiceover talking about Emma and Kathy? There was a fire that we haven't seen yet. And I don't know if that's the farm. I don't know if that's the ruins. I don't know if that's the junkyard. I don't know if that's... But we haven't seen it. So I'll try calling. I'm gonna swing by the bar. I wonder if that James conversation was, you fucked up, right? Here's Wolf.
Boathouse.
What? That feels like a text problem. That feels like he wasn't supposed to say that way. Or an ominous clue. I guess that's true too. Alright, he just went inside though. And the car is now in the right place. But I can't knock on the door. I'll give it till 2 o'clock and then...
Which way should I go?
I'll check the
now?
boathouse. The fact that it had no punctuation or anything like that just makes it feel like that was a weird text thing. But I'll check the boathouse. Yeah, maybe he wants us to get our Mizzy Fizzies there. Who's that? Staring out at the water. Oh, is that James? What the hell? Oh, there he is. No, it's Taichi Shizuka. What's he saying? I can't talk to him. Okay. My phone's not on Do Not Disturb. One sec. Boop. Boop. All right. One of these is James's house, right? This one? That one? This one looked like it had the most well-modeled door. Yeah. Okay. I don't feel too good about this. I think panic's the wrong word. I think learning is the right word. We'll check the boathouse. Like, it looks like the line of dialogue that just shows where the place is just popped up over his head, you know? When you talk to him. Can I help? It really wasn't that long ago. I mean, it could have been. Technically, it could have been. Which is okay. But I don't think it's from a long time ago. I don't think it is. I think it's yesterday. I don't know what it is, but I think it's yesterday. Please, yes, double up on the fizz. Mizzy Fizzy and hard on the fizzy. But we got time. We got time. We started this stream at 7, which means my Wednesday night, run till midnight. We'll end this stream and I'll go right to Final Fantasy 16. We knew this was gonna be hard. Yeah, no ice. We knew this was gonna be difficult. We didn't sign up for a cakewalk. If your milk is fizzy, you should get new milk. No. You don't know about the town's signature drink? The Mizzy Fizzy? It's a tall glass of milk with a little bit of soda water added. Just to give it that little extra Mizzy Fizz. The Mizzurna Falls Mizzy Fizzy. 2:30, eh? Yeah, I don't think we have this. Morgan will be back at the station at 3. Thank you. That's something. No way Isabella's awake yet. I don't think she's gonna wake up. I think she's slumped. She was shot after all. I did hear about Mizzy Fizzy got distracted by real fizzy milk. Whatever do you mean? In Mizzurna Falls, this is real. It's milk with a little bit of fizz. Nowhere else to be? Yeah, Barbara, don't rub it in, all right? Maybe he means that SodaStream video. He's not here. Whatever do we do? Whatever do we do? I wonder if we take it back already. No, let's see it through. Let's see it through. Let's see it through. But this is definitely wrong. Right. Like we have, I think we're officially in the territory where we have missed something. He should be moving. Nearly 3 o'clock. We've stumbled around since 7:30. I think we're definitely in the range of something should have happened by now. So, I mean, maybe we did enough. I don't know. Probably not. You know? I'm like 99% sure we did not do enough. But who knows? Either way, we're learning. We sure are learning. Yes, yes. Mizzurna. We should head back to the sheriff's department. See if fucking Morgan says anything of value. No, he never offered. I don't think he has a phone. He likes to live off the grid. All right. He just, you know, if somebody needs to talk to him, they'll get in touch with him eventually. They know where he works. It does. Don't you worry about that. It does. Hey Matthew, how about it? Once this case is solved, want to watch a movie with me? Not the time, dude. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Great way to start a thought. But we're about to see a ritual, so you know, how much more morbid can we get? Popular lounge singer shot. A lounge singer at Club Wolves, known only as Isabella, 27, was shot in her cabin on the north side of the lake shore. Sustained serious injuries, taken to the hospital, her condition is stable. Shooter has fled the scene, as yet to be apprehended. It was also discovered that Isabella was involved in dealing APOC, and the police are eager to question her once she recovers. Full Moon Dance Committee members. Time to start planning next year's New Year's party. Yeah, we got that. This was already mentioned. Hearts made this joke earlier on in the stream, Bahumoth. Hearts made this joke. English is pretty much exactly the Japanese. Cool. Cool, that's good to know. I think that it is just I don't think that there's a significant clue that Morgan's desk has that will crack the case wide open. And if there is, and you know what it is, I don't want to know. But you know that. But yeah, Hearts made the joke about Doctor Who. And that there'll be a down period, and then Goated Quest will go live, and it'll just be somebody else. That's true. I'm just saying with, like, the... And you know, you've seen the whole thing, but, like, with the added benefit of, like, having the script right there or whatever. That's all that I'm very cautious about this one. I think we should all take over the list in that scenario. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. The list scatters over the land, and everybody fulfills it together, and just posts in What You Playin' Wednesday for the rest of time. This week I took on Gungrave. Pretty good. I know Goaty would have loved this. Yeah. We missed something. What's your tribute Wednesday? Which one of us gets your ashes? None of you. You kidding me? Oh, I'm at the wrong door. I have a family, Bahumoth. I have a significant other, Bahumoth. What are you freaks gonna do with my ashes? What do you know about this tape, Cohen? Nothing. Yeah, you have a family? Us. You're lucky there's nothing going on. Don't worry, Goaty. I know this really cool immortality ritual. Yeah, the winner gets to keep my ashes. What the fuck? What's Winona doing in the hospital? What are you doing? Talking to Barbara? You're just sitting? Hi, Matthew. How's Isabella? Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Why do you care?
Why shouldn't I?
She awake yet?
No.
If she's not on her feet soon, my bar's gonna lose customers.
What the hell's wrong with you? You're half the blame for what happened to her.
I know. It was just a joke. I'll come back later.
Wasn't that the bar owner? Yeah. He watched Dennis manipulate Isabella and didn't do a thing. I mentioned when Emma and I went to the bar and some guy started hitting on her, right? Yeah? Why? That guy saved her.
Wait, Wolf did? I'm not giving him any credit. It's his bar. He probably had to step in.
Well, he was sort of weird about it. He was a little too worried about Emma. Like she was jewelry he didn't want damaged. No, I didn't come for a physical. Don't worry about me. Okay. 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 Listen. Listen. We didn't expect that. Yes. We got a clue sound for the first time in a long time. And it was completely unexpected. That is around 3:30, let's call it. Let's call it 3:30 on December 31st. Hang on. Can't wait for another 13. Around 3:30, Winona plus Wolf run in. Okay. I thought Wolf talking was a bug and the game had swapped Winona out. No. No. I knew better than that. I just was not expecting any sort of progress. Holy fuck. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Oh no. Wolf? Oh my god. Bonehead. That's him. I bet they're going to Club Wolves. Well, get in your damn car, Matt. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh my god. We got something. We got something. There's a fish on the line.
Gaming.
There's a fish on the line, and I don't know if it's the big one. I don't know if it's the big one. Oh, yeah. You guys are all saying now. It's like, oh, you guys really were worried about this? We got a fish on the line, folks. The gaming continues. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Thank you. Thank you for the gamings. I'm truly worried that after having had this experience, you might genuinely enjoy Ephemeral Fantasia. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine the storyline there, Behemoth? If my appreciation for Ephemeral Fantasia long term, 20 years later, makes you go, you know what? I kind of get it. I gotta add it to the list. Okay, they are not here. Aston Farm? I might kind of get it now. And I don't know how I feel about that. Dude, it might be time. The only other place I could think to go, I mean, Boathouse and Aston Farm. I'm gonna check the farm first. Cause they're not at the bar. Oh my god, man. I can't believe we got that run in. All because I saw Winona's feet going up the stairs as I was going down. That is crazy, dude. Mizzurna Falls, everybody. Mizzurna Falls. Are they here? Faith restored? I don't know. I mean, it depends on if we can actually find these two chuckle fucks. Leave me alone. I got nobody now. Damn. I don't know where the car went. They were not at the bar. So, like, we got something. But now I don't know where they are. So, no, not quite. Not quite restored yet. Wasn't there, like, a side entrance? Yeah, but I could never engage with it in the past. It's just one of those, like, painted-on doors. Why would Matt say the bar? That's true. Maybe I just got there faster? Maybe it was a timing thing? Yeah. Maybe it's got to be, like, post 4:30? I don't know. What if you can now? I know, I see the gas. We're gonna have to do that first. I just saw Morgan. He's probably going to the hospital. Isabella might have woken up. Damn, dude. I can't believe we saw the two of them. I don't know what that means for us. Yeah, let's go get gas first, and then we'll swing around and go to the bar. Just to check. I don't know about Faith Restored yet. I really don't. But. Exuberance restored. I'll say that. I'll say I'm back. I was convinced we were just gonna be coasting into an end with a bunch of unresolved question marks, but now we actually have something. We have a shot. We're grasping at something, which is good, which is really good. All right, let's check the bar. Because now it's about 4:30. And that run-in was like just after 3:30. Well, from the way that the manual frames it, it says December 31st, either Emma is found or dead. Yeah, no, this is inaccessible. So they're not here. Like, if we go to the English manual, right? Corpse found or Emma rescued. Try the floorboards that are a little different. I don't know where they are, dude. That was Bonehead. He said the bar, but I can't do anything at the bar. So I don't know. I mean, again, the one thing that we know is 3:30 something happens. It still could be the case that, and we know that she hasn't woken up yet. But that was scripted into the thing. Is this his car? I did everything I could as fast as I could. It was like a cutscene sequence that I couldn't make that type of progress that fast. You know what I mean? Because my car was in a different place than it usually was. It's one of those situations where, like, they had arranged the scene and they were already gone. I mean, maybe, but it didn't feel like it. It really didn't feel like it. So they're not here. Wonder if they were on one of the roads. And they're not here. I would have been able to see their bodies. Okay. So that's not it. One thing that really excites me about a potential post-ephemeral Fantasia world, there is not a single run. No, there are runs, but they're 5 hours, 7 hours and 52 minutes, and 8 hours and 47 minutes. 3 of the categories have no runs. That's true. The 3 treasures run has no runs, only the any percent. So long as I get 3 treasures, I can just submit anything. I can just submit my first playthrough. I'll throw Ephemeral Fantasia on the list. I'll throw it on the list. Why not? Who cares? If it shows up, I have to go all in. You may very well have to. Anybody at the bar? Still nobody at the bar. Unless this car right behind us is the bar. No. Hospital? Sure. Sure can. I still feel like we missed something. I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't be saying that anymore. It could be anything. It could be anything. Right, I did see the police SUV going somewhere. Where it was, I don't know. Ephemeral Fantasia from the year 2000. Added. The PlayStation 2's first turn-based RPG. Oh, there he is. That did not look like he was going to the hospital. Should we go to Morgan? No, I don't want to go if he's going that way. I don't know where the hell he's going. I'm going to check the hospital. It doesn't seem like she's going to be awake, but I don't know. You never know. It's been 2 hours since that run-in with Wolf. Time's flying. Time's flying when we're trying to figure it out. But we saw Bonehead, and there was no signifier as to where they were heading or what they were doing. He just said, probably the bar? And then I went to the bar, and there was nothing. Cohen. Been big help, Matthew. I'll treat you to lunch sometime. So he's on the way out. Here's Liz. Granny is really quite lonely. I really appreciate you taking the time to visit her. What's going on with everybody in the fucking hospital? Damn. Damn. Okay. Nothing, man. She's still resting. Okay. Okay, we saw something. We saw Bonehead. We saw Wolf. But we got no understanding as to where they could have scooted off to. James is gone. You know, so weird, horrible incidents happen, but apart from that, it's been a great year. I literally have no idea where they could have went. So that's at 3:30. At like 7:30, we get a call from Nas. And that's all that we've gotten today on the 31st. And now it's nighttime. So weird. And that only could have happened with Winona talking to me. So Winona the way that conversation was scripted was Winona sitting on that bench. And so was Winona sitting on that bench at 3:30 p.m. yesterday? And I could have had that hit on the 30th as opposed to the 31st? Is it one of those? You know? Maybe the game knew that you'd obsessively be checking on Isabella. Right, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was the they got away moment. Maybe we have to go to the bar at night and it doesn't happen until 8 p.m. And at 8 p.m., when the bar opens and we find them, that's the tussle. Like there are options here. Maybe it's when the bar opens, right? Maybe the game pushes into January 1st. Maybe the game ends at the stroke of midnight. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, I had to add that. I had to. Twitch called me and they said you have to add that. And I said, all right, fuck, motherfuckers, I'll fucking add it. And that was it. If the last day is nothing happening all day and then everything crazy at night, then it really is messing with you. Yeah. Sheriff's gone to the bar. Sheriff's gone to the bar. Sheriff's gone to the bar. Ah! Sheriff's gone to the bar. I don't know why that sounds like a parrot giving a very important piece of the story. Probably to talk to Wolf. Man, why is everybody's so turning on Wolf in this moment? Everybody's like, oh, you know, before anything's decided, he always gave me the creeps. I never felt comfortable with him, let me just tell you. Maybe it has to be 6 o'clock. Maybe you can get that conversation with Wolf anywhere between 3 and 6. But then he doesn't show up here with Bonehead until 6, and so we're way early. You know? What the hell? Where is he? Is he dead? Oh, is he over here? Okay. You can't drink here. Don't think I'll just turn a blind eye. No, Morgan, man, Morgan. Morgan, you can't. What are you doing, dude? This is not what we needed. This is not what we needed, man. That's simply not what we needed. Do your damn job, man. Do your job. You're just gonna stand here at the door? This is it? This is your plan. This is your master plan, Morgan. This, right here. Nothing proactive. No getting ahead of the game. Oh, I'll get to go to a movie with him. We're still friends, but like, you know, you can have friends that are bad at their job. And he's one of them. That's the plan? This is the plan. Yeah, that's why we're friends. Because you're a very successful librarian. My grandma was a very successful librarian. I just gravitate towards successful librarians. And then there's me. Nothing. What the fuck what are you thinking, dude? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What is this? I'm so mad at Morgan right now. I'm so mad at Morgan. Yeah. Sorry, Morgan, it had to come to this. I'm turning in my badge. Turning in my badge, Morgan. It's a load of bullshit is what it is. No. Matt's far too much of an idealist. He's discovered something that has shaken him to his core. He'll never recover. Morgan, you stupid idiot. What car is this? That's a new car. Did that have flip-up lights? I've never seen that car. No, it didn't. I was just tweaking. Okay, I thought that had, like, flip-up lights. I've never seen that car. Have you? That white sedan? Still shut. Oh, he bought a new car? Nice. Mel, good for you, dude. I don't think I've seen that, but it could just be anything. Right, exactly. Nobody here? Who's gonna tell him? Nobody here? This is somehow my first Mizzurna stream? Is that true, John? Welcome in. It's kind of emblematic of the whole playthrough. A lot of aimless driving, just with really, really cool progression sequences peppered in. You could do what Dagoth did and catch up through all the VODs. Just throw them on in the background. It's a lot of this. This game's incredible, dude. It's absolutely incredible. We've had 13 of these streams. We've been here for a while. Alright. 8 o'clock, are they going to be at the bar? What I will say, though, John, is that this is very much its own thing. It is using... I don't... in retrospect, this is just Twin Peaks the game is a poor read. Deadly Premonition is too. Yeah, it's really good. I don't know if I would even say it's much better. Look at him. I don't know. I haven't played Deadly Premonition, but this is definitely doing a much more straight-laced crime thriller. Whatever that involves. Hey, Morgan, you're gone right as Wolf shows up. Isn't that interesting? And he won't even talk to me. Oh, God. Ears up. I ain't gonna waste a single second on you. Who is this? Is that James? It's Lorraine? Everybody's converging at the bar? No, we missed something, dude. There's no way. Gonna have a drink at the bar. Cold days like this make me want to drink. Hey, Morgan, your master plan of standing outside the door didn't work. Yeah, we're putting the immortality ritual. We're putting the mortal journey on every TV here in the bar. Boop, boop, boop. It is New Year's Eve. That's true. That's true. I shouldn't be. Oh. Because remember, this is all just a party. This is like a big escape room for Matthew. They set this all up. The whole town's invited. Matthew's dad, the guy that gave him all those books on his bookshelf, he set it all up for him. Everybody's going to be inside this bar right at 8 o'clock. Surprise! Right, exactly. They all have to get in their places. That's what they're doing right now. They're doing their last-minute checks, hair and makeup. No, Nancy, no. It's so much more than that. It's so much more than that. Oh, God. Speaking of so much more than that. Let me get this out before. Remember how Nas and Morgan split up? And Cohen was like, Matt, come with me. Nas was in the bear costume. Why do you think I love bears so much, kid? I am one. That's what it was. They were all blanks. There were no bullets. There were no actual... He wasn't firing a shotgun. They just let him shoot it a whole bunch. That's why it took 60 shots. It was all blanks. Hey, aren't you gonna say something? Mel? Matthew, you have to stop Mel. What's going on? If you've got a problem with me, I don't really care. But keep it out of my bar. You heard him, now get the hell out. Answer the damn question. Where is he? Where's Bonehead hiding? I know you know. Final warning. Get out. Up yours. That's enough. Oh, you want some too? Matthew, do something. Enough. Everybody, calm down. Thank God. Hurry up and get this kid out of my bar. Mel, you want to go back behind bars? Come on, what are you doing? This guy's... Huh? Morgan here. What? Isabella's awake? Huh? Got it. I'll be right there. Just gotta swing by the station first. Is it true? Isabella's awake? Awake and responsive. We can finally talk to her. Mr. Sheriff, you don't intend on letting this kid stay here, do you? Mel, you come with me. Why? I'm done having people boss me around. Leave me alone. Yo, what's up, Barizzle? I'm not about to let you stay here and cause trouble. Start walking. Shit. Matthew, let's get to the hospital. Time to get to the bottom of this. Let's go. I don't know. Yeah, now to see who can get there first. I don't know. This feels like a big climax, but I don't have all the answers. I don't feel like I have all the steps. I don't have the in-betweens. I don't know. I'm not feeling too strong, but we gotta go. Only one way to find out. We have sowed a lot of seeds, and we're about to see how many bear fruit here. 8:05 p.m. on December 31st. Yeah, fill up on some gas, check the store for more cigs, grab a Slim Jim. No. None of that. We gotta talk to Isabella. Oh my God. Oh man. Okay, she's still with me. Good. Describe how you're feeling. Uncertain. What the hell? He's dead. What happened? Isabella, they've come for her. We have to get Morgan. I'll call him. Damn it, no one's picking up. Winona, take my car. Go get Morgan. Okay, but what about you? I'm going to Isabella's room. It's too dangerous. You can't charge off alone again. There's no one else here. I have to do something. Just get Morgan. Quick. Dog? Bonehead's finishing the job. Oh my God. The cop. Are you all right? What the hell's going on? She's downstairs. I'm gonna take the elevator. Oh, that's open. That's Isabella. Thank God. Are you all right? Huh? Oh my God.
Jesus, what a pain in my ass. How many of you people do I have to kill?
Bonehead, you're the one who...
No, don't move. Last time we met, I said you'd die screaming if you ratted on me. And I'm a man of my word. With Dennis, I had time to make it look like a suicide. But you'll suffer plenty. I promise.
I knew it! You killed Dennis because we were onto him!
Quiet.
James?
You asshole. Shit.
Stop him! Thank God he ran. I have no idea how to reload this thing. Matthew, untie Isabella. Isabella, are you all right? Matthew. James, let's get her back to her room. They're going to kill Emma. What? Emma? Matthew, it was Wolf, controlling everything from the shadows. He's the one who's been keeping Emma hostage. Wolf has had Emma this whole time? He takes women he likes, twists them into his slaves, like he did to me. And Emma knew that Wolf was dealing the APOC. And how did she know about Wolf? I introduced her to Wolf. It's all my fault. He said he's going to kill her tonight at Aston Farm. That it's too dangerous to keep her alive any longer. He's tying up all his loose ends. Isabella, don't waste your time on me. You have to go. Save it, Emma. You said Aston Farm, right? We can use my car. Matthew, let's go. Drive fast, Doc. Hurry. This is it. Time is against us. We should split up. I'll check here. You go to the warehouse. Got it. And take this. Where'd you get that anyway? Took it off the deputy outside Isabella's room. James. Listen. When the time comes, don't hesitate. Pull the trigger. I will. Good. Come on. My God, there she is. In the fire. Emma?
Oh, I don't believe this.
Emma! Matthew! Matthew, it's you! Emma, are you all right?
Don't get too chatty, kid. She's all tired out.
I'm getting you out of here, Emma. Just hang on.
Come on. Have a heart. Don't ruin their touching reunion.
Wolf, you did this! All of those dead people, and for what?
It's the cost of doing business. But hey, congrats. You got me. I was behind everything. Happy?
You had Dennis killed too. Hadn't you ruined Mel's life enough already?
You ratted me out to the kid?
It might have come up while I was getting ready to kill him.
You talk too much. Should have just pulled the trigger when you had the chance.
Why'd you do this to Emma? What did she ever do to you?
It ain't about what she did. It's what she was about to do. She kept threatening to go to the cops, tell them we were dealing APOC. We should have just killed her in the first place.
Would have been a waste. Pretty thing like her.
No. Death is a last resort. Couldn't believe my luck when I came across her stumbled along the road that night.
That night? The night of the 24th.
What's it matter now anyway? You and her ain't walking out of here alive. One match, and you two will be burned to a crisp, along with this warehouse and all the other evidence.
Stop. Imagine there's a gun. Just imagine there's a gun.
Well. Finally learned to bring a gun with you, huh?
Let Emma go.
You want her?
Matthew. Emma.
Throw the gun away.
Damn it.
Wolf, let me handle the kid.
Whatever. Just make it fast.
You and me got unfinished business, and I'm glad we get to settle it like this. Don't worry, kid. I'll take you on hand to hand. We'll settle this like real men. Now come at me.
Dude, he's strong. Ooh, roundhouse. Don't tell me what to do, Axel. This is hard. Look at this. You think I want to lose? You think I want to lose, Axel? You think that's in my game plan? You're okay. You're okay. I'm just fucking with you. We're good. We got this. Ooh. Damn. He's good. He's good. Oh my god, he got me with the double. Jeez. He's good, dude. Nah. Enjoy this fight. Right, exactly. He's got the dodge check. How many continues do I have left? Matthew's got infinite money. He never runs out of quarters. He can always continue. Infinite money and an invisible gun. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Evenly matched right now. Not so evenly matched right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. Give me a 1. Nope. Okay. It's gonna be a tough one, folks. Buckle up. Still holding out hope that the last boss turns full JRPG. You have to kill the Mizzurna god. I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be doing that. He knows that. It's programmed for that. It's programmed to duck that punch. And then he hits you with the roundhouse. See? One more. One more. One more. Okay.
Unbelievable. I should have just hired this kid to begin with. Save myself the trouble. Couldn't finish off Isabella. Couldn't beat up a snot-nosed kid. You ain't a real man. Shut your mouth. You talking back to me now? I said, shut your goddamn mouth. Say that one more time. I dare you. This is all on you. Our whole operation's falling apart, and that's your own damn fault. If you had just killed the girl in the beginning, none of this would have happened. You screwed this up every step of the way, and I knew things were off when we first got double-crossed. I was the only one... You always talk too much. Jesus. This is taking up too much time. You two are like cockroaches. Oh. Serves you right. You piece of shit! You ruined everything!
Ah! Morgan?
You son of a bitch! All this because you couldn't do your job.
Emma!
And you're coming with me.
This is the scene! This is the one I was like, I knew that we didn't hit this yet. This is it. This was the pan. But you didn't see Matthew in it. Emma? I could cry. Dude, it's Time Crisis. Oh. Oh. Reload. Yeah, Lurking Horror, you got your light gun game. The bodyguard? What the fuck? Ooh, he got me with a couple hits. They're hiding shots underneath other shots. See? He's down.
Gaming. gaming.
Emma? What happened?
Shit.
Out of bullets?
Back.
What?
Stay back. The APOC. It's wearing off. Need another. Fast. Ugh.
Wolf?
So you're here just for Emma? Really? This ain't about APOC?
Just let her go. That's all I want.
You need to dream bigger. For all this trouble, I figured you wanted in on the action. It's the nectar of the gods. You should try some. Made me who I am.
I'd rather die the way I am than end up like you.
If a drug makes you stronger, you use it. If a weapon makes you deadlier, you use it. That's just nature. You are what you use. There is no self.
What are you saying? I know who I am.
You don't get to decide who you are. God decides that.
God? God again? Who gives a damn?
You don't get it. I don't mean the Christian God or Buddha or any crap like that. I'm talking about the laws of nature. The end-all, be-all that controls everything.
I'm not controlled by anything. I act of my own free will.
So you're just another dumb kid after all. You throw a rock and think you can take credit for making it fly. We're just meat and bone, nerves hitting receptors, action and reaction. There's no you any more than a rock can choose to be thrown. Like a raindrop merging with the ocean, APOC merges my primitive body with God. You want Emma back so bad? Come on, take her from me.
He's got a knife? Oh my god. He's off the POC, dude. Come on. Come on. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Don't get cute now. There's your first try, Axel.
Emma.
Matthew.
Give her to me.
Wolf?
Ugh. You bastard.
My body. Emma.
Too late for her. She's already addicted to the wonders of God.
You got her addicted to APOC. That's how you control people, isn't it? Matthew, it hurts all over.
hell was a gunshot? Was that James saving the day, swooping in from the other building? He saw the fire? Fire's almost out. 2 bodies are being taken to the hospital morgue. You head to the hospital too, Hudson. Check on Emma. You okay?
Don't worry about me. How's Emma?
She's fine. James is taking her to the hospital.
Was she hurt?
He said her injuries weren't life-threatening, thank God.
Good. Matthew! Winona? Oh, thank goodness.
I'm glad you're okay.
I barely made it, honestly. If you hadn't shot Wolf, I wouldn't be standing here.
Shot him? I didn't shoot anyone.
What? Was it Hudson then?
Matthew, there were no reports of shots fired. None of us shot anyone.
Someone shot Wolf during the struggle. He shouted, "You bastard," as he died. He must have another accomplice.
What?
Emma, we have to get to the hospital. Ow, you're hurt.
Calm down. I already sent Hudson there. Somebody had to make that APOC, guys! Somebody had to make it! Any medical student could make that shit.
Sheriff!
Yeah?
Hudson just called. Emma's ambulance never made it to the hospital.
What?
No. Emma and James, what's happened to them?
Get to the hospital, now! Dog, we're not going to the hospital, we're going to the fucking woods, bro. We're not going to the hospital? Are you kidding me?
We're missing something. The ritual. Barrow's Forest. They've got to be there. James? James, get it together. What happened?
Emma. She...
But...
Just go.
Emma.
Matthew.
Cohen, why are you here?
I've got a bad feeling. The forest feels wrong.
I think Emma is here somewhere.
What? Then... the ritual.
We have to find her now.
Let's split up and search. Take this.
Got it.
Be careful.
Quite the handoff. He was probably a Boy Scout. He was waiting for the thank you. You know, you have to say thank you as you hand any weaponry. All right. Check the tree. Tree first. Then the cave. Emma. Emma. Emma, wake up. Are you all right?
She's fine. Now isn't that nice?
Oh! You. Why? I see. Where am I? Oh, I got shot. It's no good. I can feel my strength leaving me. Am I going to die? I never pictured myself dying. What Emma was so afraid of. At this final moment, I finally feel alive. I think I finally understand. I think I...
That can't be the good one. That can't be the good one. That can't be the good one. Unless that's the good one. I mean, that's a good ending. An ending, but not the best one. Nice. Nice. Dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Emma lived. Emma lived. Maybe Matthew just dies in the good ending? I wonder.
Gaming.
I wonder. No, I'm not. We're gonna take it back. That's a good...
Gaming.
There's no way that's the good ending of the game. Is that the only bad... Bo Rizzle, let me know. Because that wasn't the bad ending, right? Right, exactly. Are there 3 or 4? Bo said it's an ending, but not the best one. My mom says, hi, congrats on getting credits. Tell her we're not done yet. Tell her we're not done yet. There's the ending where you don't solve anything. Don't spoil it, please. Don't spoil it. 3 endings. Okay. There's the ending where you don't solve anything. And that's not the one that we got. There's that. And there's something we're missing. Huh. I don't even know what it could be. Ooh, 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 ooh. OC and I call him good, bad, and worst. Makes sense. Makes sense. So this is bad, but not worst. Interesting. I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is.
Which way should I go now?
This is still, I mean, this is still, I have to be so close. I have to be unbelievably close, right? Try again. There you go. There you go. We gotta figure out who the fuck shot us. We gotta try again. I gotta think about where it could be. The first thing I can think of... Yeah, I mean, that's right there. That's right there for you. So we got an ending. We got an ending. I think what we should do from here... The first thing I can think of, the very first thing that I can think of is the tape player. That's the only thing I can consider right now. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We got an ending. We got an ending. And I don't even know what threads. I mean, our December 31st was pretty dry. We didn't have anything going on, and we kind of got lucky in the bar fight. Now, here's the question, Bo, if you don't mind me kind of prodding you a little bit. If I just started a new game and slept 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 and slept, and then showed up at the bar at 8 p.m. on December 31st. Would the ending play out in that way? Like, how much of that is a locked-in ending sequence? I mean, I could try. That's what I'm curious about right now. Like, how much of that is locked in end? Because I would assume the worst ending is you don't go anywhere at the end of the day. You just end. Right? I'm engaged. That would not give you an end game sequence. Got it. So you have to solve whatever amount in order to be given what we just got. So it really has to be some sort of a breadcrumb somewhere that we missed. And I think the only thing I can think of, I want to try this eternal tape in Cohen's office. The tape and also the necklace, we never got any sort of update on that. Remember when he was like, interesting, with the necklace? Did we even go back to Morgan to like ask? Because we went and we checked if it could be stolen. Remember, we had that whole thing about it being stolen. Where is it? One sec. He went to the police station. He said, go see a movie. Of course his ass did. God damn it. Is the necklace safe? It's the only evidence that proves our theory about the ritual motive. Yeah, it's at the sheriff's department. Good. Right. Cohen said that the people who perform the ritual meet with the Mizzurna. So the legend goes. They become one with the Mizzurna. And what time at night is this? 5:30. 11. And he says go to 11. Did we go? We went right to the sheriff's department. 7. So just but Morgan. You get hit by the Mizzurna. He's not there. He's not there. I think that's what we have. I think that's what we have to go off. We have to go step by step backwards. You know, I don't want to start it all over from the top. I want to go from this and go step by step. Ooh. That really rang out. Did you hear that? Oh man. That was like a nice wind chime or a bell. Right. Nice long echoing xylophone. All right, December 30th, 4:43 a.m. I didn't write any notes down for this day. What did we do? What did we do? We don't have the key yet. So that's the big one. The big one is getting my stupid ass. What did we even do? We started the day at the diner. Did we even go to the police station in the morning? Hang on. We did. We went to the police station in the morning. All right, here we go, folks. He's not there. 8:11 a.m. He's not there. So what do we need? What do we know that we need to do? We know that we need to... When the mystery shooter happened, I faintly heard classical music. Maybe he did have an iPod. I know, it doesn't add up. I was just making a joke. Let's go to 7. Let's go to 7. And then Juno, we saw credits, but we're missing stuff. And it was totally unambiguous. The end of the game said, try again. The very end of the game hit us with, try again. So, not the worst ending. The worst ending, we've solved a lot. But there are pieces missing, and I think they're pertaining to the ritual. Right? Because we did everything involving Wolf. Clear. Totally good. Totally good. We got the end of the Isabella arc. I think we need to reframe the endings. I guess Matt's dead. It is a bad ending. I was gonna say, we can call that the neutral, right? We can kind of give me a little bit of a break. But no, Matt's dead. Yeah, he died. He's dead. The town's in shambles. He did go to heaven. Good for him, man. Okay, so he's not gonna be here. I was really thinking the twist was going to be that Emma lives and Matt doesn't. Me too, kind of. The town rejoices. Yeah, they got the nosy kid out of their hair. But I watched too much anime. We don't know, Juno. Someone with a gun killed him. And it was purposely just the legs down. We don't know. All right. I think the first thing we do is we call Sheriff's Department. So let's make a note, because I didn't before. December 30th. Okay. Sheriff's Department here. The sheriff went to the forest to examine the big tree. Alright. Oh, my prime suspect is James. I'm sorry. I mean, I guess he was fucking down on the ground by the ambulance. Now I'm really itching to peep the guy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Could have been faking it. I faked my death. Don't do it. We're all in this together. We're all in this one together. Someone give me itch cream. James heel turn from last stream. The ambulance never went to the hospital. The shooter is Hudson. Don't look. Do not look. He went creep mode. Do not look. I will be so mad if you guys look. We've gone this far. It's amazing how this game ended and now gave you this entirely different mystery to solve. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I'm with you. 100%. What's up, Morgan? So Kathy actively sought out this APOC. Yeah. Poor Father Barton. Thought she was a good God-fearing girl. Guess I had no idea who Kathy really was. But this still doesn't explain the connection between Emma and Kathy. Right. According to the diary and Mel's testimony, Emma wasn't too interested in the APOC. So it's not like the APOC brought them together. Yeah. Something odd about the forest. You should ask Cohen about it. Cohen's dead. I mean, he's not dead, but he's hurt. Sometimes you gotta go forward to go backwards, and we're going forwards. We're going forwards. But one thing that this proves, unless there's like major shit on Sunday that we didn't find, Sunday is chill. Sunday is 7:30, James shows up at the general store. 3:30, we run into Wolf at the hospital. And then 8 o'clock, we go into the bar. That's it. And there's nothing in between. So, like, we can, like, achieve these little checks and then bang out the rest of the day by sleeping 5-hour chunks and just see what happens. We'll have to engage the final fight again, but that's gonna be what we have to do from here. We're gonna have to get through all of these checks. Oh my goodness! Ace Arasado and the Raiders. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? How is it going? Not Switch, how are you? Ace, please, big shout out for Ace. Playing some Yu-Gi-Oh tonight? Nice. I played Yu-Gi-Oh, when I was a little kid, and then played Yu-Gi-Oh in high school. I rocked an Mizzurna deck. I had a lot of delinquent friends that had a stealing Yu-Gi-Oh card phase, and I would never go into the store with them, but I was culpable because I did have them give me the Mizzurna cards. This was like 12 years ago. The whatever. Statute of limitations or whatever. And this was, I had friends that would... Anyway. Yeah, I played Mizzurna. What's up, Fafnir? How are you? Faf! What's up, folks? Welcome in, Raiders. Listen, you came at a good time, but also kind of an interesting time. This is Mizzurna Falls. This is a 3D open-world adventure game that released in 1998 on the PlayStation 1, exclusively in Japan. It is the story of the disappearance of a girl in this small Colorado town, and you are a high school student that's trying to find her. In order to find her, you have to investigate clues, interrogate people in the town. We have a whole book of different characters here in town that we have really gone through the ringer of trying to figure this thing out. This game is notoriously hard. It's the kind of thing that anybody in their right mind would play this game with a guide up in order to get through it. And we haven't been. I'm about 60 hours into this game right now. We have been taking notes every single day of everything that's gone on here. It just received a fan translation in 2021. And we've been deep diving. So we just got an ending of Mizzurna Falls. It was not the good ending. We are missing certain threads, and there are a couple of things I still need to poke around, prod around, and try and figure out in order to get to the bottom of this. And so we're taking it back one day in the past. Luckily, I have pretty nice saves. So I have one day in the past, a save. It's all on a real-time clock, like something like Shenmue or Majora's Mask. And you have to be at the right place at the right time and talk to the right person and show them the right item in order for anything to be revealed here in Mizzurna Falls. So welcome in. I'm GoatedQuest. My channel is all about first playthroughs. I'm all about trying to appreciate games as each individual art pieces. I do a whole bunch of preparatory work. I research every game that I play to provide the development history, design philosophy, any sort of advertising that I can provide, and I present it in the form of a prep kit before we start any playthrough on this channel. Right now we're working through Mizzurna Falls, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and this Sunday we're starting Gradius, 1985 Konami shooting game. Very, very, very exciting night here. So welcome in. Make yourselves comfortable. If you don't know me, hey, follow me if you wanna. It's fun here. Have a good time. Don't forget to tell them about the Mizzy Fizzy. I'll bring that up when we get to it. The town of Mizzurna Falls, the in-joke that we've had here is that the Mizzy Fizzy is their go-to drink, which is a glass of whole milk with a little bit of tonic water in it, just to give it that little carbonation, that little bit of fizz. Got a minute? Of course. We know him and Kathy met at the forest on the 24th, but not why they were there. You're wondering if they conducted the ritual. Yeah, I have no doubt they did. But how would Emma know how to perform it? Good point. I never told her about it. And the specifics of the ritual weren't reported in any newspapers. Maybe Kathy knew. She grew up in the church. She would know all about Cougar. But in her letter, Kathy said Emma invited her. Maybe it was Emma's idea, and she invited Kathy to use her knowledge of the ritual. After all, Emma was interested in the case from 40 years ago. Could be. Okay, so that's not really what we need. I forget what made it so that we could go up and talk to Cohen. It was some trigger with Morgan, right? She was laying on the ground. She would have had to really do a weird heel turn, stand up. Like, it would have had to been a wild thing. Mizzy Fizzy's a drink tailored to make me vomit profusely. Listen. They're not asking you to drink it. And I would ask you to respect their culture, please. That's why I said crazy? Alright, fair enough. Okay. I gotta retrace my steps from the VOD. I gotta go to the hospital. He's failed. Alright, to the hospital. So we went to the hospital. Oh, come in. He doesn't have anything to say. She doesn't have anything to say. He talks about the case. We just did that. Could be. And then he repeats himself. Perfect. Tell her anything about the ritual. Did Barbara? It would be surprising if we got it. She doesn't have anything to say there. I don't know. We can't go into his house. Nothing in the diner. Mel doesn't want to talk to us. Alright. Nothing up here. This is done. Oh no, there is! Right, we completely forgot about this. Yes, dude. Yes! Oh, Ace, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's unbelievably hard if you don't want to follow a guide, but the drama of it, the reveals, the way that it pulls you along, the ambition of the world and everything involved, it is too cool. Like, what they were able to pull off. This had a development team of like 12 people. Tiny. And it's just smack dab in this era of early 3D games where ambition was high, but development costs and team sizes were able to be kept relatively low. And it's just, oh my god, I'm absolutely in love with it. So, yes. It's very, very, very good. And I'm so glad I have this VOD to be able to remember what we did. Culture of people from fake Colorado, they can have it? Wow. Wow. You listening to this guy? Unbelievable. We need to get Cohen conscious. We need to get Cohen able to talk to us. And so I'm just going to be following the steps that we had before. The unresolved threads are, I mean, Isabella is solved. Cohen seems solved. It really is the necklace, man. It really is the necklace. You want to test Mizzy Fizzy? I don't know if you do. I don't know if you want to test Mizzy Fizzy. Different milks, watered down ratios in a soda stream or with carbonated water. I don't know if you do. I really don't know. I don't know if you do. No, Cohen's room won't open. We're going up to the hospital. Remember when James looks at the mural. I'm sure there's a version that's tasty, and I'll find it for everyone. Nancy, you have a child to take care of. Come on, man. Come on. It's not gonna kill anybody. What do you mean you have to live? And that boy's gonna enjoy the chocolate Mizzy Fizzy. Strawberry Mizzy Fizzy. You don't know that. It's a devilish concoction. Alright. Here's the dream, folks. The dream is it has to do with this necklace. The necklace that's at Sheriff Morgan. About to say Cohen. Morgan's office. Is he here? James? What are you doing here? I thought there still might be some clues here from when Cougar lived in this basement. Never imagined I'd find something like this. So what is it? It's a painting of the mortal journey. Cougar probably made it. What's this round thing? It's the full moon. And underneath is the supplicant, the one who dies and returns. If I'm interpreting this right, the ritual requires a full moon to resurrect the dead. A full moon? Wasn't there a full moon on the 24th? Again, do not acknowledge this. Indeed. And the next one will be the 31st. Tomorrow night. Aren't there any other clues? No papers left at all. I heard Father Barton burned them. I guess he couldn't erase this. Apparently not. If we're correct about the ritual being the motive, we've gained an invaluable clue. Yo, Axel, it could be Cohen, man. But he was the one that gave me the shotgun. I don't think it's him. Okay. We look at this. Scary. Cool art, though. I'd hang that up in my house. In the guest room. We don't have a guest room. Can you imagine visiting somebody and they let you stay in the guest room and the house is just a pretty normal, young, fairly modern home, but with some hand-me-down stuff that, came from life. And then they're like, and this is where you'll stay. And you open up the door and there's a full fucking mural of a scary stick man staring up at a full moon. Massive. Takes up an entire side wall. Oh, that's just the mortal journey. Yeah, we're into mythology. Are you familiar with the Emoji? I'm just wondering, since he was next door to Isabella. Yeah, no. We went in the hospital and he was already like, well, it's been nice, but thanks for watching over me. He already had his hat and coat and everything on. He was ready to go. So I think he's good, ultimately. I think he checks out. So following this, yeah, no worries. Did I make the I guess he couldn't erase this joke and then give my middle finger? Because I thought about it right there, and I was like, I don't want to make the same joke twice if I already made it last time. I guess he couldn't erase this. I did. I was scared to do it again because I didn't know if I already did it before. Alright. Where to? We're about 45 minutes ahead of last time. I think we go back to the hospital, is my thought. We got gas, so we're good. Hey, here's the shoe bill. Not worried about him. I'm driving in the meantime, by the way. I'm one-handed driving. Dumb kid. We go to the sheriff's department. We already had this conversation. We got this at the woods earlier, which is good.
I guess I had no idea who Kathy was.
Alright, not the lesson to pull from this.
So it's not like the APOC brought them together.
Yeah.
Listen, Matthew, if something seems off, you call me right away. I'll be right there.
Okay. So we're all caught up.
Then, washing up.
Talk? He's good. That only happens.
Bella!
Isabella! Forgot about that joke.
Get yourself adjusted.
Been so long.
Before.
Is James here? We've been playing this game a long time. I mean, I'm happy. I don't want it to end. Yeah, I read it and I didn't think about it. And I didn't know what you were saying. And it didn't make sense until I just heard myself say Isabella back right there. I'll help in any way I can. That's not helpful, James. It's not helpful. Saying that you'll help in any way you can is actually not helpful. It's the reverse of helpful. But maybe Cohen? He said we should visit Cohen, but I think that might have been like an implication of another time, you know what I mean? Just because we were in the woods, yeah. All right. Come back. How about you? Wood. He's got nothing.
Just
House has nothing.
around.
Woods has nothing.
First thing oh, kid. Matthew, they probably totally were.
Sheriff's the hospital, but remember,
Do a locate
the sheriff at the hospital wouldn't tell us a damn thing. Yeah, we couldn't do anything there. So there's something that we...
Matthew, when it's just it's you.
She's got nothing. And then she just says that Mary Lou is actually kind of chill. Maybe we sleep, you know? Maybe we sleep.
Everyone? Thing though. Can't go up.
Maybe we sleep.
No. Just
We sleep until Morgan leaves the hospital. And when Morgan leaves the hospital, we can talk to him at the sheriff's station.
we got
Right? You know what I mean?
in the
Because I don't think there's anything here.
room
He just talks about zombies, right?
at a church painting. This is good. Any Fizzy weed. Like I
Yeah. Nothing here.
woods.
Let me
We
update the
found
file.
markings on the. We looked at the markings on the tree more deeply.
December 30th.
And
8 a.m. Woods.
I don't think there's any.
Talk to Morgan.
Wolf isn't even
Hospital.
here. This is just
Talk to
just an empty
James.
apartment.
About ritual. Church. James. Mural.
And then we went back to Cohen's place to be like, hey, you know, something's weird about those markings saying stuff.
So we got all that. Nothing up at the church again. This is just me driving around. At what time does Cohen hit me with the, you can go talk to, and what time was Morgan hit me with the, you can talk to Cohen?
Getting some late. Then that it.
We fill up on gas.
That's-
Grateful for my concern. Sure, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. It's like 3 o'clock now.
Okay.
Morgan's there. You're gonna go to his desk? Does he say, talk to Cohen? The forest's off limits. Did something happen in there? No. Cohen absolutely insisted we seal it off. Why? That clearing with the big tree is the only crime scene that's directly connected to Emma. Cohen is convinced we're missing something, and I'm inclined to agree. Good point. Okay, so here's the question. Can we talk to the guy in the woods? Because do we know that the forest is off limits already? I think we do, right? Like, does Matt know? Has that been revealed? I think it was revealed yesterday, right? Because that was no, because we had to go to the woods to check the tree. Okay, this is an idea. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the woods. We're going to talk to the cop in the woods that's going to be like, forest is off limits. Morgan's orders. We go, Morgan? What the fuck? And then we go to the sheriff's department. Hopefully his ass is still there. Come on, please. And from there, we go back to the hospital, because we can probably talk to Cohen after that. After that's been revealed. Right? And we've got we literally have two loose ends. We have the necklace, and we have the eternal tape deck. And those are the only things that I can, like, and I don't even know if you can use that tape deck. But the fact that it was there one day and gone the next makes me feel nervous, you know? Forest has been placed off limits. Huh? Did something happen in there? No, it's not that. Sheriff just told me to close it off. What? Morgan said that, but why close it again? Maybe another bear's prowling around. Okay. Just so that everybody's expectation is in the right place, I'm going to get whatever these two threads may be, and then we're going to run through to the ending one more time. We're going to do a lot of sleeping on the 31st, but yeah, what if it's just that cop? Nobody ever pays attention to me. I have to pee. I always have to do things. I'm left out in the cold. I didn't even get to know what was going on at the junkyard. Nobody gives a shit if I live or die. Well, maybe they'll care if I live forever. Yeah, so just a heads up. I'm just going to solve these two, see wherever they go. Right, exactly. Scarily accurate? No, a little different. Little different, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy. You know, I watched the first episode when that show was previewed because I liked Community, but I never got into the actual show. I don't know if everybody remembers that the first episode of Rick and Morty was like 7 months maybe before the show actually came out. I don't even remember if I actually wound up watching the first season. But I liked Community, so I liked Dan Harmon, so I watched it. I think I must have, but I fell off really quick. Okay. No, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Forest off limits. Did something else happen in there? No, Cohen absolutely insisted we seal it off. Why? That clearing with the big tree is the only crime scene that's directly connected to Emma. Cohen's convinced we're missing something, and I'm inclined to agree. Good point. But he didn't say, is the only crime scene that's directly connected to Emma. Cohen is convinced we're missing something, and I'm inclined to agree. Good point. Enough really could... you know... The question is that enough of a... Yes. Okay. All right. Good. Good. Very, 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 very good. Very good. Very good. Seemed like a guy who was annoyed his way. Community is I only know him from that show. I never watched Harmontown or any of his other previous works. So I don't know him as a guy. I just know him as I like Community. And I watched it as it was airing. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I've never, ever, ever, ever seen it. I literally don't even... Is it a podcast? I just know it's a thing. It's not scripted, is it? It's just his podcast. It's like his office hours, right? Like his Tim Heidecker office hours. That's the impression I'm under. Okay. Here we go. The question... Are you alright? Matthew, thanks for saving me. I had to break the lock on your window. Never mind that. Morgan was really worried. Oh yes, he gave me an earful about taking better care of myself. Why's the forest been placed off limits? Besides preserving the crime scene, well, to be honest, the forest feels strange right now, like something terrible's about to happen there. Not the best reason, I know. What's about to happen? Well, that I don't know, but it's the same feeling I had the night of the 24th. I gotta ask, why have you spent all these years watching over the forest? Well, I have a favor to ask. There's an envelope on the desk in my room. Could you go get it? An envelope? Okay. It's important. Bring it to me and I'll tell you about the forest. This is the key to my lodge. All right. Thanks. You got the lodge key. Getting up there in years. That's all I keep thinking as I stare at this hospital ceiling. Okay. I can do it. How about some music? What kind of music? The good kind. Thank heavens. Does he say anything about it? This song? Oh my god. What's wrong? Where'd you get this? Isabella made it. Her. What about this song upset you? When I was in the military, I heard that same melody. Wait, this one? How? Said how the military was investigating the mortal journey, right? Yeah? Why do you think they were doing that? Because it was part of the murder investigation. What? Wait, what? What is going... There's a song? The opposite. They invested the murder because of the ritual. Back then, the military was running all sorts of tests on near-death experiences. Like what? Rendering someone clinically dead, then reviving them with electric jolts. Isn't that the same idea behind the mortal journey? It is. The ritual Cougar was experimenting with was no different than ours. So then, I was involved with the project for 20 years. So the experiments didn't go well? No, they went very well. The test subjects indeed died and were brought back to life. Dude, this is huge. This is the breakthrough. And they really experienced a world beyond death? They did. I know because I was one of them. You? I know what I saw. It was a world beyond description. So warm, so vast, and everywhere a beautiful melody was playing.
And that melody is the one from this song, right? What the hell? What? This is like the tune of heaven? This is heaven's walk-in music? What? Cohen's gone through the mortal journey? What? Yeah, this is all new to me. I saw the tape deck there. So here's what happened. I saw the tape deck precariously placed here. And I thought to myself, there's the tape, and it was like, it wasn't in that scene. It was later when we talked to him. Because you had to get up close. There was a moment when you get up close. Hang on. There. You see it right there. That's a tape. Right? Dead on. Like, no questions asked. That angle, that's a tape. And then when we started this stream, that was not on the table. And it's like, I don't know why they would have that and then get rid of it. And so it was the first thing I thought of, like, I have a fucking tape in my inventory. I might as well try that. And I did it before even, I don't even have the envelope yet. The very same. Isabella also had a near-death experience. Said she heard this melody while she was unconscious and made it into a song. So it wasn't just our test group. Is there really an afterlife? Maybe this melody's the voice of God. Maybe it's something primal, deep in our brains. Like an old memory etched into our very subconscious. All those test subjects. Why was it so important to see this world beyond death? I wonder. Maybe it was because of some greater need for purpose or meaning, I don't know. Whatever the reason, there were no shortage of volunteers, but a lot of them died. Maybe that makes us no better than Cougar. But Cougar believed it would make him immortal. He was chasing after something crazy. It's all the same. We believed in science. He believed in an ancient religion. We both killed people to test those beliefs. If that's it, there's no, like, breakthrough there necessarily. Can we talk to James? Because James is looking at this from the mythological, cultural, religious angle. Cohen seems to have history in it in the more scientific, militaristic sense. Test subjects and shit. No, he doesn't give a shit. All right, fair enough. Let's go grab that envelope. That doesn't feel like it'd be it. That feels like flavor text. That really feels like flavor text. That does not... Okay, so they were testing it, and there was a mortal journey that worked. That's cool that Isabella was singing a song that happened that she learned when she had a near-death experience, and so did Cohen. But it doesn't seem like it's... You don't think so? I mean, there's a lot of weird tech. I don't know. I think the lack of the necklace... Like, we don't know the necklace's whereabouts. We know that fucking... Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to Cohen's house. I don't know. I'm not convinced. And maybe it's just my fucking... I'm too deep in this, right? I'm too deep. And I don't know anymore. We've done this for a long time. And I don't know which way's up and which way's down anymore. But I don't know. We'll see. That doesn't feel like the answer that changes Matthew dying unless the good ending is Matthew does die, but he gets brought back from the dead, and he hears the melody. I don't think it's the final piece, but it's pointing somewhere. That's true. It may lead to somebody else. It may lead to
James, for example, talking about something that we hadn't had him talk about. That's true. It could be, well, no, we don't ever talk to Isabella. We never talk to Isabella again. We find her at in the basement. Is this the envelope Cohen was talking about? Department of Defense. The top sheet reads Project Mizzurna. Wait, Mizzurna? And then we didn't do this last time, so I'm going to do this now. The envelope Cohen asked me to get. On the front it says Project Mizzurna. Mizzurna. Was the military doing something secret in this town? That's not solving us avoiding our untimely death, but it's certainly something, right? Yeah, I don't know. All I know is we've got progress here. My immediate thought was definitely like, what if now we have the same ending sequence, but we do come back from the dead? We bounce back. Weren't expecting this, huh? Yeah, we hear the Eternal song and then we bounce ourselves back. We're not going here. We're going to the hospital. My brain's all over the place. I'm racing at 1,000,000 miles a minute. It's 11:10 a.m. All I know is some guy in a checkered suit shot me. What's that from? Is that Memento? Or is that something else? They're kind of foreshadowing that with the death sequence we saw. Right. Experiences of dying, ponders the nature of existence. Sure, totally. No! Not down, Matt. Up. Oh, New Vegas. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. No. You're alright. Cohen's with you in the woods. Presumably knows something how to bring back somebody back since he did it. Sure. Alright. Here we go. Is this the envelope? Thanks. You've been a big help. It says Project Mizzurna. Mizzurna means it's got something to do with this town, right? Yes. Did you look inside? No, I had the feeling I shouldn't. Really? Not many would be so discreet. Does this have something to do with you overseeing the forest? If it's a military secret, I understand. No, it's not really something that needs to be a secret anymore. It was a long time ago. You know I was in the army until 5 years ago, right? Yeah, you were a colonel. Back then, I was assigned to Los Alamos, New Mexico. By coincidence, I saw this file. When I read it, I realized it was a report of the case that happened here way back when. You mean the murder Cougar committed 40 years ago? Oh, you know about it. Yeah, he killed someone to attempt the mortal journey. Right. Barbara said that the police back then were overwhelmed, and that the military did most of the investigation. Oh, they weren't just investigating the murder. They were investigating the ritual itself. I got interested in the case, so after my tour was over, I decided to find out for myself what happened in the forest here. Hence why you became the forest ranger. It all comes back to that damn forest. First Cougar, and now Emma and Kathy. And you said before that when you found Kathy, the clearing looked like an altar? Are you saying they tried to conduct the ritual? Well, that's what I thought, but there's no proof. There's nothing left that could be connected to the mortal journey. Something connected to the ritual. What about the necklace that was caught in the bear's claws? Necklace? You found something like that?
Yeah, it had an emoji design. I think it was Kathy's. Well, that must be the prophet necklace. Prophet necklace? The supplicant, the one who's been killed and undergoes the mortal journey, needs the prophet to guide them back to the world of the living, and the necklace helps them to do that. The prophet would be the guy on the mural who's standing over the dead body, right? Right. The necklace was blessed with the power of the land, or so the emoji believed. By wearing it, the prophet could guide the supplicant's soul back like a beacon. My God! So Kathy and Emma really did this. One of them was going to kill the other. Or at least watch while the other committed suicide. That necklace cements it. They performed the ritual, but by some bizarre coincidence, they were attacked by a bear in the middle of it. They couldn't have. They couldn't just throw away their lives because of some old legend. Matthew, go get Morgan. He needs to know about this. Fine, let's talk this through. Are you humming what I'm humming? Earth Nuggets? A major fear just flashed before my eyes. Is there any way to get that necklace and not give it to Morgan? Right? That's the fear. Like, should it have been something days ago where So Emma and Kathy definitely performed the ritual. How do you know? Cohen said the necklace found on the bear was part of the ritual. The prophet necklace. What's wrong? Is the necklace safe? It's the only evidence that proves our theory about the ritual motive. Yeah, it's at the sheriff's department. Good. Okay, so this is where we left off. But hopefully, Mogan Stain is still at the sheriff's office. And if Mogan Stain is still at the sheriff's office, then hopefully he talks about the necklace. Because when we first learned about the necklace and we went to the sheriff's office, Morgan's broke ass wasn't there. So we know nothing about the prophet necklace. You know? No, you're good. Please tell me he's there. Please. Please tell me if he's still there, we're on the right track. We're on the right track. If he's not there, we may have to dawdle around a little bit, which would suck. But if he is there, we're good. Hopefully he doesn't leave somewhere for 12. He's still there. Out of my way. Please don't be leaving. Please don't be leaving. Please don't be leaving. Please be sitting at your desk talking about movies. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Fuck. Okay. All right. Hopefully we can get to him before he leaves. Please. I beg. If not, we have to follow him wherever he goes. Please. No, I can't get through here. I can't wiggle through here. All right, we got to follow him. You know, the other thing, hang on. This is great news. I just had a breakthrough. The last time we had this conversation with James, the last time we had this conversation about the necklace. Is the necklace safe? Necklace, right? Right into come to my house at 11:30. Boom. Talk to him again. Boom. Come to my house at 11:30. This time, the order is different. I don't know where he went. God damn it.
No, he's good. Okay, we're good. We're good. This time he didn't say that. He said, let me help in any way I can. Maybe we missed the timing. Maybe it was too late. And we need to find out about the... Oh, we should have looked in the fucking desk while he's gone. Maybe he was supposed to be gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. My mind. My mind is racing. My mind is racing. We're running a little low on gas. But he's gonna come here, right? Yes. My mind is racing. Morgan! Morgan! Oh my god. He juked me. Morgan, do you know about the Mortal Journey? What's that, a band? If only, you see... So you're saying on the night of the 24th, Kathy and Emma performed this ritual? I don't want to believe it, but that's what the evidence points to. And it involves either killing yourself or have someone else do it for you? Well, shit. I'd best talk to Cohen myself. It looks bad, but we have to examine that necklace before jumping to any conclusions. Oh, the one we found on the bear? I lent it to James. Fuck! Fuck! James? Why? He said he wanted to study it. Emoji stuff is his specialty, after all. I have to head to the hospital. No, I'm in perfect health. I have to gather some info. That motherfucker's got the damn necklace! That's why he said good. But we didn't get a chance to talk to him after the good because it was already too late at night and we had other stuff we had to do. Hang on. Hold. We're going to James first. We can talk to Cohen after. We're going to James first. We need to know about this necklace. Oh my goodness. The necklace found on the bear. Do you have it? Yes, I just borrowed it from Morgan. This is the prophet necklace? Indeed. Could I see it? Oh my god. I'm wearing it around my neck. Take it. Why are you wearing it? It's supposed to guide souls, so I was hoping it would give me some guidance as well. James? You've got a huge cut back here. What happened? My hands have been shaking lately. 3 deaths and a shooting. Emma's still missing. Not good for the nerves. The other day I was shaving and I cut myself badly. Even the shrink can't keep it together. This is a bad sign. We need to solve this and fast. I never thought about that. Who does a therapist talk to when they're having problems? Anyway, can I borrow this? What for? It's supposed to guide souls, right? Maybe it'll guide Emma back to me. Liar. You think there was someone else involved in the ritual with Emma and Kathy, don't you? And that person still needs the necklace. You got me. How'd you know? I came to the same conclusion you did. Besides, you don't believe in the supernatural. Read me like a book. See, Doc? You still got your edge. Now, can I borrow the necklace? Very well. Just promise me you'll give it back to me if I need to examine it again. Sure. There it is. There it is. There it is. Everything's in order now. We're coming back from the dead. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. I think this is it. Cougar used this 40 years ago. It seems to be important for the Mortal Journey ritual. Cut the whole case wide open. Oh my god, dude. If those really are the only 2 things... We could have done it. We could have done it. We could have done it. Because those 2, I knew. I knew those 2. Why is he not talking about this Project Mizzurna? Oh, what about it? Why is it called Project Mizzurna and not Project Mizzurna Falls? Here you go, Behemoth. Ready? The Emoji wrote, "He who undergoes the mortal journey shall meet with the Mizzurna." The Mizzurna? In the Emoji language, it means Great One, or the Truth. The name of the project was taken from that. I see. I'm getting up there in years. That's all I keep thinking as I stare at this hospital ceiling. Alright, and now James will probably be like, now come to my apartment, right? We talk about the Mizzurna, I tell you about all that shit, ba 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 ba. You tell me this Mizzurna's gonna fall? I mean, what else was there, Earth Nuggets? I don't think there's anything else. We showed James the notes. Show Cohen the necklace. Good call, good call, good call. Good call. And that's the god Wolf was talking about? What? Mizzurna? Good call. He's gonna flip his damn lid with this necklace. Hey, I got something for you. Check this shit out. He doesn't want to see it. He's got no interest. He's got no interest. All right. All right, so from here, where do we go? What did I even do? Sheriff's Department, Lounge Singer, we read that. It's only noon. So we have the necklace, which is good. Is that it? Is that all we... Oh, no, the sheriff? Oh, right. He went to Isabella's house and did nothing. He just stood around like an idiot. Cohen said that people who perform the ritual meet with the Mizzurna. So the legend goes. They become one with the Mizzurna and are reborn. Yeah, but what is the Mizzurna? The Mizzurna. Come into my house tonight, and I'll tell you everything I know. When? 11:30 p.m. Okay. I don't know what else there could be. I don't know what else there could be. Do we just kill time till 11:30? Is that what I did in this stream? She doesn't have anything to say. Like everything else was followed to its conclusion. The only other thing we can go is do is go to the bar, but I think Wolf doesn't say shit at the bar. Mel doesn't say anything here. That's useless. We wait around for the bar to open. That's what we did. And I think it's nothing. Knew that those things would not help her live. Oh, right. We heard that story. He says, have you seen Bonehead? He doesn't care about anything. Right. And so we kill time till 11. We literally slept. Loma backwards. I can show the necklace. That's true. That's true. I can show the necklace. I mean, I'll show it to him. He doesn't want to see it. Maybe it's because he's in motion. We could show the necklace to Wolf. Theoretically. I don't know. I'm with Behemoth, man. I'm with Behemoth. He dies. Matthew dies and is brought back because he has the necklace. He's at the ritual site. He didn't take the APOC. That's the thing. He didn't take APOC. That would be the only difference. You should be able to beat him now. I'm gonna sleep. And then we'll go to the bar, show it to Wolf, and then we'll go to James' house. And then we sleep. 7:30 phone call from James. 3:30 check-in with Winona. 8 o'clock bar finale. And we find out. And if it's not this, I don't know where else to go. Like, truly. Truly, I don't know what... These are the only two loose ends that we did not have. Isabella gets tied up. Bonehead gets tied up. The only thing is, like, does Matt have to take some APOC and go super strength mode? Yeah, I'll note everything down. Now that looks old. Is that stuck? Was that what was stuck on the bear? Yeah, do you know what it's for? Nope. Looks like it'd be worth money. I could sell it as an antique. Yeah. Let me write everything down. Thank you. I really should be going to sleep. I can't not be around for this. It'll be done soon. We'll make it quick. Okay. So we went James Church mural, and then we went hospital. No. We went woods, talked to guy guarding woods. And then we went to sheriff. Is it 2 hours too? No. We've done this before. Talk to Morgan. And then hospital. Cohen. Play Eternal Tape. And then James. And then back to sheriff. No. Cohen house. Get envelope. And then hospital. Cohen. And then sheriff. Morgan. And then hospital. James. Necklace. And then Cohen. And then so that's asleep. Did he? Did he really? He said that they were trading them back and forth last stream. Bo and OC have been trading back and forth. Apparently something that we did in one of our streams kind of blew the case wide open for speed running. Like, one of our mistakes turned into an opportunity. It is OC week on Gene's channel, that's true. Oh, it's 5:30. It's not... Ah, shit. Come on, please. God. I gotta go quick. I'm sorry, everybody. You know how it is. There's too much riding on this for me. If it was your thing that did it, you more than halved the time of the run. I don't know what it was. Eldergoth said that it had something to do with the fact that we noticed that we let Isabella sing on night 3, the same night that she goes missing. And so they were able to skip that part of her singing. Yeah, I gotta go fast, I know. I think we'll be fine. I think we have like a window, like an 11:30. Oh, it's only 10:30. Oh, we got time. We'll go to the bar. Then we'll pop to James's house. In fact, I can get gas too. This might, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm like anxious and very excited. Shit. I like Behemoth's thought. We have the necklace now. We have the necklace. We're gonna get shot. We're gonna get killed right at the ritual site, wearing the necklace, right next to Emma. We are the supplicant, right? Talk to him. He says something. I thought a lot about what Emma was struggling with. She believed in the existence of things which humans can't understand, but she also knew that those things would not help her to live. To believe in such things is to separate oneself from humankind. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. He doesn't care. Have you seen Bonehead, that bald monk? I wonder where the hell he's disappeared to. You keep frequenting this place, you'll end up a delinquent like Mel. Give me a Mizzy, Fizzy. Man, I need it. It's been a long day. Take a look at this. For me. Looks like an old piece of junk. That yours? Seems like it was found in the church originally. Huh. Must be some sacred relic. What, you want to order? Sure do. You want milk? Well, whatever you say, kid. There. Can't believe you're giving this guy money knowing what you know. Hey, I should have done it at the boathouse, right? That's more ethical spending. Doing it at the boathouse. The title of the world record video? Mizzy Fizzy good? Hey. Hey, that's Tay, baby. That's Tay in this community. We've made it happen. I was just talking to Tay about that today. Talking about that, you know, we were talking about Mizzurna Falls might be ending. And Tay was like, I wonder if we went back to the first time I uttered Mizzy Fizzy, I feel like you were like, come on, dude, don't call it that. And I was like, yeah, that sounds exactly like the kind of thing I'd say to somebody saying something like that. That sounds exactly like my type of banter. I probably exactly said, no, dude, don't call it that. Come on. Behemoth's drinking the Mizzy Fizzy. Really? How do you like it? Is it good? I mean, it really is milk and a little soda water, right? Full service, right? All done, thank you. Okay. $11:30. You think we could do it early? Remember when we thought this was gonna wind up with Matthew, come on in. With Bonehead showing up behind us. Just a moment. Got a lot of books. Have you read them all? Ah, here it is. What's that? It's the book I'm reading. It's written by a scholar who investigated the ritual a long time ago. He claims that to perform the mortal journey, the supplicant must consume a special poison brewed by the prophet, which induces clinical death. Unlike Cougar, the Emoji preferred not to murder the supplicant themselves, and instead had them take the poison willingly. The prophet then places the necklace around the neck of the clinically dead supplicant, which allows them to continue on the mortal journey. The journey begins as they encounter phenomena that defy all description. Sights beyond words, wisdom beyond logic, beauty beyond imagination. It finally concludes with the Mizzurna descending into their very soul. Yo, Low-Tech. Thank you. Thank you. You're talking like it's over. Now, one with the Mizzurna, the supplicant's soul is guided back into their body by the necklace, and they are reborn with full knowledge of the world of the dead. Is that round thing in the cave painting the Mizzurna? Good guess, it is indeed. What does the Mizzurna descending into their very soul mean exactly? To the Emoji, the Mizzurna was God. Having the Mizzurna descend into your soul was like meeting God. No, more than merely meeting God, it was like being God. However, briefly. Meeting God is the origin of the town's name. The Mizzurna descends, as in Mizzurna Falls. I just figured the town was named after the waterfall. Well, that's no doubt part of it. Yo, thank you so much.
Smile.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'm smiling. Thank you, I appreciate you. But over time, the original meaning was lost. I just don't get it. What don't you get? Why this is so important to people. Even if there is an afterlife, why waste your life obsessing over it? You'll find out for sure when you die, so why bother? Why do you think humans first conceived of gods, devils, and miracles? We're thrust into life knowing little about it. Knowing for certain there's an afterlife gives people comfort. And gods, devils, and miracles do exist. The only question is whether we created them, or they created us. So you're saying the Mizzurna exists? Well, it does, either as folklore or as a real entity, and I want to see the truth of it for myself. Then why not perform the ritual and find out? If I ever get the chance, I will. It's gotta be James, dude. There's no way. You'd really poison yourself just to see if an old myth is true? I'm leaving. You're risking your life for Emma. I'd risk my life for the truth. It's all just perspective. All right, here we go. This is the end of the night. We get the call at 7:30. He brings us the book. We sleep till 3:30. We check in at the hospital when Wolf pops in, and then we sleep till 8 o'clock when all hell breaks loose. Yeah. Yes. I'm rushing through it. Yeah, are you kidding? There's only 3 things you have to do on the 31st. I'm finishing. I'm trying. If this is it, I have to know. Wolf is just gonna be normal now. I hope so. Because if there's something more that I didn't find, I mean, it's gonna take a while. So it was like 7:30 when he called, right? When he showed up. Why does this keep... Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna take too long. It shouldn't, at least. We know what we need to do. There's only 3 events on the... It's the grand finale, folks. We don't know. Let's not be weird about it. We do not know. Hit me with a Mizzy Fizzy. It feels like it is. It feels like it is. So, but then again, last time felt like it was. The only difference is now we're wearing the necklace. That's the only difference. Okay. Now we should get a phone call. Around 7:30. And it's going to be James, and he's going to deliver us the book. I mean, unless he's already here, and we can do it without... Oh, Matthew, good timing. Dr. James came all this way to see you. Sorry for inviting myself over. It's fine. What do you want? I just came to lend you that book about the ritual. Oh, okay. Let's talk in my room so we don't take up the store. Very well. I'll leave it here. Ah, you're reading some challenging material, I see. Oh, not really. My dad bought 'em for me, but I've never been much into history myself. A pity. I'm quite the history buff, you see. I noticed. For instance, don't you ever stop to wonder where your sense of values comes from? Your parents taught them to you, of course, but who taught them? Trace your lineage back far enough, and you can see the evolution of our very ideals. Gaining the perspective of thousands of generations. How can that not fascinate you? I prefer to focus on the here and now, but I'm getting better at understanding the riddles you talk in, if that counts. Ha! Well, that you are. I suppose we'll have to agree to disagree. Anyway, how's Isabella? Oh, she's still unconscious. Damn, she's the only one left who can tell us the truth. Well, there's still hope. The culprit may yet show their hand. Isabella is a key witness. Whomever is responsible is likely to silence her. True. With any luck, the culprit will be caught in the act, since the deputy's guarding her room. Either way, it'll all be over soon. I suppose I should be getting back to work myself. All right, thanks for the book. And literally nothing until 3:30. So I think we should rest till 2:30. No, because Winona sits there for like 2 hours. I think we can rest till 3:30 and then drive over. Man, can you imagine if that first run was it? Can you imagine, dude? Oh my god, I was electric. Not that I won't be here, but this feels like cleanup crew as opposed to like the ending. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? If this is it, you are so incredibly close. Yeah, I don't know. It literally, if this is it, it was truly just a matter of optimization because I let 2 conversational threads stack with regards to the necklace, and I was too late to talk to Morgan in the sheriff department. I still don't think the cassette tape was anything. I still don't think the cassette tape was anything. I think it really is the necklace perfect. Or whatever he said, good. I think that was it. I don't think the cassette tape was anything. I mean, I think that it was something. I think it taught us something. But I don't think it was necessary. It just didn't feel like it. I don't know. It's crazy, Nancy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, 60 fucking hours, right? Right. And again, we don't know. We don't know. Let's not be weird about it yet. Let's not be weird about it yet. But we've really worked through every permutation that this game could throw at us. Okay, here we go. Hi, Matthew. How's Isabella? Oh, why do you care? Why shouldn't I? She awake yet? No. If she's not on her feet soon, my bar's gonna lose customers. What the hell's wrong with you? You're half to blame for what happened to her. I know. It was just a joke. I'll come back later. Wasn't that the bar owner? Yeah. He watched Dennis manipulate Isabella and didn't do a thing. I mentioned when Emma and I went to the bar and some guy started hitting on her, right? Yeah, why? That guy saved her. Wait, Wolf did? I'm not giving him any credit. It's his bar. He probably had to step in. Well, he was sort of weird about it. He was a little too worried about Emma. Like she was jewelry he didn't want damaged. Okay, and then she says like, no, I'm fine. Yeah, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Don't give him any credit. I got a funny feeling about this clown. And now we just sleep a $5 and go to the bar, right? I still think we might be missing something. And I don't know what it could be. I don't know what it could be. Wolf? Bonehead. That's him. But like, Morgan doesn't have anything to say today, really. I bet they're going to Club Wolves. Yeah, whatever. All right, here we go. My level of did we get everything has plummeted. And I don't know why. It's really gonna be such an edge of our seat moment if we get shot. Like, that's what we're banking on. We're banking on a supernatural miracle. That's what we're waiting on in this moment. Our dream right now is that Matthew gets shot, and because he's wearing the necklace, he comes back to life. And that's which would be awesome. Don't get me wrong, right? Cohen said that it's real. He's done it, which I guess is what the tape proved. But at the same time, I don't know. Here we go. I'm going to sleep for 5. We're going to go to the bar. There's going to be a bar fight. We're going to get the call about Isabella, and we're off to the races. Here we go. Anxious. I'm truly anxious. Hey, anybody that's playing Final Fantasy 16, you can play Final Fantasy 16 now. It's time. Franco, you booting it up? I'll play it when my house is dead. Understandable. Understandable. Alright. Aren't you gonna say something? Mel! Matthew, you have to stop Mel! What's going on? If you got a problem with me, I don't really care. But keep it out of my bar. You heard him, now get the hell out! Answer the damn question, where is he? Where's Bonehead hiding? I know you know. Final warning, get out. Up yours! That's enough! Oh, you want some too? Matthew, do something. Enough, everybody calm down. Thank God, hurry up and get this kid out of my bar. Mel, you want to go back behind bars? Come on, what are you doing? This guy's... Huh? Morgan here. What? Isabella's awake. Huh? Got it. I'll be right there. Just gotta swing by the station first. Is it true Isabella's awake? Awake and responsive. We can finally talk to her. Mr. Sheriff, you don't intend to let this kid stay here, do you? Mel, you come with me. Why? I'm done having people boss me around. Leave me alone. Not about to let you stay here and cause trouble, so start walking. Shit. Matthew, let's get to the hospital. It's time to get to the bottom of this. Let's go. Second time through, it doesn't have the rush. It doesn't. I mean, it does. Don't get me wrong, but there's something that's got me, you know, a little on edge, on the feeling of if we were that close, you know, for the story of it. If I would have gotten it, you know, I can't dwell on the past like that, but part of me is like, man, if this is it, if it is, we were so close. We were so close. But think about the incredible... I mean, it wasn't it, absolutely. I mean, this is one of my favorite games I've ever played in my life. But if, man, if this was it, we could have had this if I just took the last stream a little bit slower. But you had to go forward to go backwards. You had to go forwards in order to go backwards. We had to. We had to go forwards in order to kind of keep track on what we didn't have. We knew what threads get tied up here, and we see which threads don't. We're wearing the necklace. Is this gonna be enough? Is it gonna be enough? I don't know. What the hell? He's dead. What happened? Isabella, they might have come for her. We have to get Morgan. I'll call him. He's not gonna pick up, bro. We get the Time Crisis shootout again. 2. Damn it, no one's picking up. Winona, take my car. Go get Morgan. Okay, but what about you? I'm going to Isabella's room. It's too dangerous. You can't charge off alone again. There's no one else here. I have to do something. Just get Morgan, quick. I love this shot when you round the corner and oh my god, he's dead. Are you all right? Hey, what the hell's going on? She's downstairs. I was so lucky she was actually like downstairs in the basement instead of on the first floor. Can you imagine if I stumbled around like an idiot on the first floor? Or went to the basement and she was actually on the first floor and I was just running around the basement with nothing? I just had it in my head like every door needed to be used. Every door that had an active use was used. Isabella! Mm-hmm. Thank God. Are you all right? Huh?
Jesus, what a pain in the ass. How many of you people do I have to kill?
Bonehead, you're the one who...
No, don't move. Last time we met I said you'd die screaming if you ratted on me, and I'm a man of my word. With Dennis I had time to make it look like a suicide, but you'll suffer plenty, I promise.
I knew it. You killed Dennis because we were onto him.
Quiet now. What?
James!
You asshole. Shit.
Stop him. Thank God he ran. I have no idea how to reload this thing. Matthew, untie Isabella. Thank God he ran? He was covering for him. He shot him in the arm and then let him run. Isabella, are you all right? Matthew. James, let's get her back to her room. They're going to kill Emma. What? Emma? Matthew, it was Wolf, controlling everything from the shadows. He's the one who's been keeping Emma hostage. Wolf has had Emma this whole time? He takes women he likes, and he twists them into his slaves, like he did to me. And Emma knew that Wolf was dealing the APOC. How did she know about Wolf? I introduced her. It's all my fault. He said he's going to kill her tonight at Aston Farm, that it's too dangerous to keep her alive any longer, and he's tying up all his loose ends. Isabella, don't waste your time on me. You have to go save Emma. You said Aston Farm, right? We can use my car. Matthew, let's go. Drive fast, Doc. Hurry. Yeah, thank God he knew how to shoot a gun one time. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Time is against us. We should split up. I'll check the warehouse. I'll check here. You go check the warehouse. Got it. And take this. Where'd you get that anyway? Took it off a deputy outside Isabella's room. James, listen, when the time comes, don't hesitate. Pull the trigger. I will. Good. We will multiple times. Emma?
Oh, I don't believe this.
Emma! Matthew, it's you. Emma, are you all right?
Don't get too chatty, kid. She's all tired out.
I'm getting you out of here, Emma. Just hang on. Hey, come on, have a heart. Don't ruin their touching reunion.
Wolf, you did this. All those people dead, and for what?
It's cost of doing business, but hey, congrats. You got me. I was behind everything. Happy?
You had Dennis killed too. Hadn't you ruined Mel's life enough already?
You ratted me out to the kid? It might have come up while I was getting ready to kill him. You talk too much. Should have just pulled the trigger when you had the chance.
Why'd you do this to Emma? What did she ever do to you?
Ain't about what she did, kid. It's about what she was about to do. She kept threatening to go to the cops and tell them we were dealing APOC. We should have just killed her in the first place.
Would have been a waste, a pretty thing like her. No. Death is the last resort. Couldn't believe my luck when I came across her stumbling along the road that night.
See, I think this is her. She never made it to the woods. Kathy made it to the woods. Emma never made it to the woods. I think Emma got picked up here. That night? The night of the 24th?
What's it matter now anyway? You and her ain't walking out of here alive.
Right? When I saw her walking down the road.
One match and you two will be burned to a crisp, along with this warehouse and all the other evidence.
Stop.
Well.
Finally learned to bring a gun with you, huh?
Let Emma go.
You want her?
Matthew. Emma.
Throw the gun away.
Damn it.
Wolf, let me handle the kid.
Whatever. Just make it fast.
You and me got unfinished business, and I'm glad we get to settle it like this. Don't worry, kid. I'll take you on hand to hand. We'll settle this like real men. Now come at me.
I ran out of water. That voice is killing me, man. Oh. Oh, Snow, is this your first time seeing all this? Okay. Good to know. Clobber this bonehead? I'll try. He's very hard. See, he's got that roundhouse. Okay, that was good. That's our bread and butter, man. We gotta make sure we get the one. This has the most range. No, I think the shin kick is a little too slow. Good. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Unbelievable. I should have just hired this kid to begin with. Saved myself the trouble. Couldn't finish off Isabella. Couldn't beat up a snot-nosed kid. You ain't a real man.
Shut your mouth.
You talking back to me now?
I said shut your goddamn mouth.
Say that one more time. I dare you.
This is all on you. Our whole operation falling apart. That's your own damn fault. If you had just killed the girl in the beginning, none of this would have happened. You screwed this up every step of the way. I knew things were off when we first got double-crossed, and I was the only one who...
You always talk too much. Jesus. It's taking up too much time. You two are like cockroaches. Aww. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm always here. Look at her. Love of my life. Gotta heard the call. Oh, that feels good. That feels good.
Serves you right.
You piece of shit. You ruined everything. Oh. Morgan? You son of a bitch. All this because you couldn't do your job.
Emma!
And you're coming with me. Just wait, Snow. You ready? It's not about how many bullets were in the 6-shooter. Yeah, probably about as many as in ours. Here we go. This is an awesome finale, man. This is so cool. I love that he was in on it too. Ooh, he got a hit on me. Okay, I didn't do that fast enough. See, they're hiding additionals. Yeah, he's getting some hits. That's hard. Okay. Here we go. Emma, what happened? He's out. Shit. Out of bullets.
Back.
What?
Stay back. The APOC. It's wearing off. Need another and fast. Ugh. you're just here for Emma? Really? This ain't about the APOC?
Just let her go. That's all I want.
You need to dream bigger, kid. For all this trouble, I figured you wanted in on the action. It's the nectar of the gods. You should try some. It made me who I am.
I'd rather die the way I am than end up like you.
If a drug makes you stronger, you use it. And if a weapon makes you deadlier, you use it. That's just nature. You are what you use. There is no self.
What are you saying? I know who I am.
You don't get to decide who you are. God decides that.
God? God again? Who gives a damn?
Oh, you don't get it. I don't mean a Christian God or a Buddha or any crap like that. I'm talking about the laws of nature. The be-all, end-all that controls everything.
Listen, I'm not controlled by anything. I act of my own free will.
You're just another dumb kid after all. You throw a rock and think you can take credit for making it fly. We're just meat and bone, nerves hitting receptors, action and reaction. There's no you any more than a rock can choose to be thrown. Like a raindrop merging with the ocean, APOC merges my primitive body with God. You want Emma back so bad? Well, come and take her from me.
All right. Yeah, this is a hard one. Yeah, we did not let ourselves get stabbed twice last time. I was on my best behavior. God damn. All right, it's a 3-stab kill. We got really lucky that time. Damn, dude. Okay. I can't believe we got that first try. Okay. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up. Oh, that was close. He didn't have his steak. That's what it was. Okay. Whoo, man. Emma. Matthew.
Give her to me.
Wolf?
You bastard.
My body. Emma.
It's too late for her. She's already addicted to the wonders of God.
You got her addicted to APOC? And that's how you control people, isn't it? Matthew, it hurts all over. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous as all hell. We find out right now. Anybody that's lurking, we find out if we beat Mizzurna Falls right now. This is not the end. Not yet, VR. Don't cheer too early. That's what we thought before. That's what we thought, but this is not the end.
Fire's almost out. 2 bodies are being taken to the hospital morgue. You head to the hospital too, Hudson. Check on Emma.
Winona with our car. You okay? Don't worry about me. How's Emma? She's fine. James has taken her to the hospital. Well, was she hurt? He said her injuries weren't life-threatening, thank God. Good.
Matthew.
Winona?
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm glad you're okay. I barely made it, honestly. If you hadn't shot Wolf, I wouldn't be standing here. Shot him? I didn't shoot anyone. What? Was it Hudson then? Matthew, there were no reports of shots fired. None of us shot anyone. Well, someone shot Wolf during the struggle. He shouted, "You bastard," as he died. He must have another accomplice.
What?
Emma, we have to get to the hospital. Ow, you're hurt. Calm down. I already sent Hudson there. Sheriff! Yeah? Hudson just called. Emma's ambulance never made it to the hospital.
What?
No! Emma and James, what's happened to them? Get to the hospital now. Yeah, I was just stabbed the one time. We're missing something. The ritual. Barrow's Forest, they've got to be there. Okay, Behemoth. I'm with you, man. There's no ambulance. We don't know what's in these woods, you be careful. The ambulance is gone. James is not laying on the ground. Holy shit, it is different. Holy shit. Holy shit, it is different. Matthew. Cohen, why are you here? I've got a real bad feeling. The forest feels wrong. I think Emma is here somewhere. What? Then the ritual. We have to find her now. The big tree. If anyone's going to be doing the ritual, that's where they do it. Let's go. And we're together. We didn't split up. Just excuse me, if you don't mind. Oh, sorry. I usually know my way around these woods. Don't mind me, just working my way there.
Emma! Emma, wake up!
It's all right, she's just unconscious. Seems we prevented the worst case scenario. Well, who was trying to do the ritual?
Cohen!
You weren't part of my plan.
You? No. James! Why? You were going to do the ritual.
Congratulations, detective. You found the truth. I'm your man. I synthesized APOC for use in the ritual, enough to overdose on and induce clinical death.
But that would make you...
Yes. I'm the elusive supplier. The one who made the APOC for Wolf to sell in the first place.
But why? You helped me so much.
Well, I did, didn't I? You see, I was looking for Emma myself.
Well, what do you want with her?
That night, we all came here together to perform the ritual. But as fate would have it, we were attacked by a bear. I scarcely escaped with my life.
That wound on the back of your neck.
Oh, I didn't put that together. I thought that was like a wolf thing. That's a bear mark, bear claw. That was a swipe. Yes, that's where the bear slashed me. And that's when I lost track of Emma. I never thought that Wolf, of all people, would betray me. It's so hard to find reliable help these days. You served me much more loyally.
Wolf betrayed you, so it was you who shot him on the roof.
Well, he was a fool. He held Emma captive and hid it from me.
And the ritual.
Well, don't misunderstand now. I didn't force Emma or Kathy into anything. I was simply trying to save them. 2 weak little girls, not strong enough to face the harsh realities of life. Emma, in particular, was eager to join in my plan. And if I got eternal life out of it, all the better.
You psycho. All this over some old legend? Did you really think this would work?
There's only one way to find out.
You're insane.
It's like I told you. I'd risk my life to find the truth.
And you know Cougar ended up with nothing.
Well, Cougar's flesh may have died, but his mission lives on in me. Truth is eternal. Our entire lives are but a speck of dust compared to the history of the cosmos. We humans live our whole lives with a curiosity that can never be satisfied. And I want to know everything. All the worldly knowledge, well, life is too short to learn all.
So you were willing to risk both Kathy and Emma's lives? Just for that?
Well, who cares? They didn't. Neither Emma nor Kathy had any strong reason to live.
How can you say that?
Enough talking. How about handing it over?
Handing what over?
The prophet necklace. You see, I was waiting for you to show up and bring it to me. I can't... Let me guess. You have some heroic little platitude you want to say first?
One wrong move, and I shatter it.
Don't be a fool! What's one girl compared to the prospect of eternal life? Depends on how lucky you feel. Think you can shoot me before I snap it in half? You're serious, aren't you? Okay, fine. Let's make a deal. What do you want? I'm taking Emma, and we're going home. Then go. You hold all the cards, for now.
Emma!
Did you forget how good a marksman I am already? If I could make that shot on Wolf, well, I can easily take out your arm. You are a better detective than
Huh?
Matthew. Huh?
Emma! Emma!
Emma, shit! The effects must have worn off. Get back here! Matthew.
Cohen. Are you all right?
Take my gun.
Emma. Matthew. Are you all right? Matthew, I don't know where I belong in this life. I was so afraid.
Emma. I don't know where I belong either. Not many do, but we'll figure it out. Together. Oh, he's overdosing. The APOC. It's... James, please, just stop this.
I made it too strong. James? Whoa. Stop? Well, you're the one to talk. You've done more in the last week than in your entire life. Unlike you, I still have so much more left to do. And with APOC, I can accomplish it all. You've completely lost it. APOC can even reverse death. The emoji used it in the ritual for centuries. That's just a fantasy. People die, it's part of nature. Oh, death is just another illness to be cured. It's not part of nature, it's meaningless. When you die, whoever you are is lost. It's the same as if you'd never even existed at all. You're so obsessed with what comes after death that you've forgotten about life now. The human body is a tumor, born of primal instincts. Its only worth is to be experimented upon. And now look at me and don't you dare say I'm human. I'm something more. All of creation will be mine to study, mine to consume, starting with you.
Oh my god. Are you serious, Bo? Are you serious? There's something I missed?
Gaming.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Okay.
Gaming. Gaming.
I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe. Guideless, man. Aside from the very beginning, right? Remember we got the Mel House little nudge before I realized like no. We should do this. I think it's not the most fair to say, entirely. Let's not prop me up too much. But goddamn, Taichi Ishizuka. Jeez. Man. What a stream. What a stream.
Gaming.
I mean, I cannot believe it, dude. I can't believe it.
Gaming. Gaming.
Wow.
Gaming.
60 hours. Please.
Gaming. Gaming.
Please. 60 hours
Gaming.
to do this.
Gaming.
Are you kidding me?
Gaming.
Are you kidding me?
Gaming.
60 hours?
Gaming. Gaming.
We really spent that long making the damn
Gaming.
everything about this game.
Gaming.
Ready?
Oh, it's horrid.
Gaming.
Oh my god. It's it's exactly what it sounds like. It's exactly what it sounds like. Oh my god. That sure is carbonated milk. Oh my god. I'm not having any more of that. The bit was done. I ran out this afternoon. I got the whole milk and Canada Dry Club Soda. Oh, God. Ugh. Thank you, Dagoth. Yo, shout out to Dagoth. Watch the whole thing. Dagoth, I'm sorry if I got cagey in the middle there. Look at this. Look, Sam. Wow. I just, it was a very delicate House of Cards, and I was nervous. I was nervous. Oh my God, look at Nas. Jeez. Thank you, Dagoth. The second we saw No James. Oh my God. Isabella? She's gone. Mary Lou. Yeah, I gotta go to Japan first. Wow. Wow. It's possible, folks. It's possible. Damn. And we were that close. We were that close, dude. We were that close. Yo, so true, Lurking Horror. So true. OC, Bo, Eldergoth, anybody that came in from Mizzurna Falls and just let this play out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Was the tape necessary? Was the tape necessary? Didn't feel like it was. I think it was literally that necklace. And it was only because we had that conversation too late in the day and Morgan wasn't at the office. I don't know. I really don't. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Mizzurna Falls, dude. Mizzurna Falls. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know if anybody knows. Did you play the tape to Cohen? I did. I'm asking if I needed to. That was the first thing that tipped me off, OC, is that December 31st opened up and the tape deck wasn't there. The radio. The radio wasn't there on his side table. And I was like, it was there the day before. And there was one shot where it's like head on and you can see the radio. I did play the tape. And I don't know if I needed to. It might unlock some dialogue. That's what it did. It said that Cohen experienced life after death himself. God. Human Entertainment. Thank you to them, of course. Thanks to you. But was it necessary to get that ending, or was it really just the fact that we... Right, exactly. So look at this stream. Look at the stream that I almost got there. Look at this. Been tomorrow. Look at how close this was. Stuff. And that way we'll look at how close. Emma's location. So Emma and Kathy definitely performed the ritual. How do you know? Cohen said the necklace found on the bear was part of the ritual. The prophet necklace. What's wrong? Is the necklace safe? It's the only evidence that proves our theory about the ritual motive. Yeah, it's at the sheriff's department. Good. Cohen said that the people who performed the ritual... And we went right into the 11:30. So the legend goes, they become one with the Mizzurna and are reborn.
Yeah, but what is the Mizzurna?
And then I went
Good.
to the sheriff's station.
I'm just.
He wasn't there. Cohen says to get the necklace, which I think set up getting it from James.
You get hit by the Mizzurna, you can't stop. It's true.
And then I let the thread lie. And I went to bed. I checked here. Oh, you know what? You might be right. Because he doesn't say anything about the necklace here.
What? Okay, so nothing here.
Earth Nuggets, you might be right. Because he doesn't say shit about the necklace here.
No. Not like this.
And if he did, then it would have had to have been right here, right? It wouldn't have been a what? It would have been, oh, I gave it to James. It had to have been.
That's
We did need both. That was it. Those two things, that was it. It was the fact that we were in Cohen's room and I didn't pay enough attention to that tape deck. I thought it in the moment and it's set so precariously. It's like on the edge of the...
Tommy,
Hang on.
still rest. Okay, so he's not here.
Look at how that's set. And then when I noticed it, look. I even went up to it. Look.
He's not here.
Watch. I went there. I pushed up against it to see if anything would come up. And nothing came up. And so, just like the tape deck in the bedroom, where he goes like, this old thing I've had for blah, 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 blah. I just made the assumption, okay, then it's nothing. Look, you can see it. You can see the moment. I'm sipping something. I was a little too busy drinking. And look at that. There it was. That was the moment right there, 4:57 p.m. If there would have been a signifier on this that said anything about that tape deck, I would have been there. I could have had it all rolling in the deep. Man, Mizzurna Falls, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here for this. Thank you for being here for these streams and going on this journey with me. Thank you for sticking with me through streams on streams on streams of nothing, because we had some serious streams of nothing in the middle there, and we took it back multiple times from the start. We did a whole bunch of stuff. And wow, we got there. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, but we got there.